Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hope you're all doing well. Sorry I'm so late getting on. Went and did the whole voting thing, you know. Had to go get that in. So then when the person I didn't vote for gets in, I can complain. It's allowed. I swear that's why half the people are voting. They're like, you can't complain if you didn't. We are playing a game tonight called Chicken Police. It is a story-driven game that takes place in an animal world. I don't know how to. It looks silly. It is a thrilling story, classic film noir. It's got full dialogue, colorful world. Apparently a nice soundtrack. If it's supposed to, let's see if it. There you go. There's a link to the game there if you're interested in checking it out. There's a link there if anyone's interested.
Big whale. Okay.
To get to the other side.
Who speaks whale?
We need to find his son. Ocean! Ocean, can you let Breen know when you're getting a new Xbox? For the love of God, he does not stop asking me every time I speak to him. So, what's going on, Ness? Look who it is, El Capitan of Half Best Friends. Like being blamed for everything, streamer breaks, wacky glasses, and general panic and chaos. Head on over and hit her follow button. She's pretty awesome. She threatened to kick me off the team though if I didn't say that. So you know. What's going on, Ness? How are you? Ness, have you been like? I swear you like. No, I did not. There's no proof that you didn't. Just saying. Ness, have you been going early? Have you been going live like super early or something? Or is my notification things messed up? I'm getting notifications for you at like 1 in the afternoon. Hold on, what is that? What am I seeing? That Gone Bananas badge? How the frick did you get that? Yo, that's sick. I'm jealous. I forever will be jealous. I'll let him know, and I suppose you right now have a new. And I suppose you right now. Oh, I was like, what? I can't read. I have a new to me Xbox One. Nice. Okay, because Friday, he asked me 3 times on Friday. And I was like, the third time, I was like, Breen, she said she won't be getting one anytime soon that I know of. So just like when she gets one, she'll get one. It's like, you know, 6 and 5. So I don't think that is. Yeah, no, that is definitely not. That would have been 7:30 and 6:30. Yeah, my shit's busted, I guess. I was like, because I was like, not with the world, and I was like, hold on. What the frick? He can literally message me and ask. Did he already, and he already knew the answer? Because he does that lately and it drives me bonkers. I've been going hard on this damn game, on this game that I'm about to play. You played this? He's never asked. Oh, lame. Schedule 1. Oh, yeah, I need to play that again. We had just upgraded to our house last time and just got the Valley Girl. What's going on? Pretty quiet in chat. Yeah, it normally is. Thanks for pointing that out, though. Appreciate it. Doing all right, Todd. How you doing? And crowd control makes it so funny. I still don't know how to do that. I wish I could do something like that and have it like go straight to Extra Life. Let me teach you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were supposed to do that in like November. And I'm still waiting. Arms healing properly? Let's go. That's good. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. What do you mean? TikTok? You're on TikTok? I'm looking at TikTok. You're not there. No, I'm waiting. For what? What are you waiting for? Todd, thanks so much for the heart, me. I appreciate it. Tick tock on the clock and the party don't stop. Thank you much for the likes. Oh shit, 60 likes already. We're only 8 minutes in. This is why it will never get done. Because we're both waiting. But like, it won't. How does it? People have to like pay money, right? To use it. Like they get like 100 coins free or something, but then after that you have to pay. Correct. So that means I would have to like set up like a bank account and shit on there and stuff, or whoops. Subs, channel points. You can use channel points on there? I did not know that. And I did not know subs counted either. English. I know it. What's going on, Josh? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If they can use other things other than like paying, because I feel like if paying is the only option, it's never gonna get. Hello, Emily. How are you? What are you up to tonight, Todd? Anything exciting? We are doing a game tonight called Chicken Police Paint It Red. It is a story game, film noir style. Apparently it's a thriller. So it looks interesting. No, I only force pay a few things, like if they kill or harm character in game. Yeah, but don't like to. They have to like pay to use like to get coins though, right? Because like when you had it set up for your grocery store, I had to pay like $1 something to get some coins in order to send you milk and bread, and also turn off your lights. No. What? How? What? Yes. What do you mean no? Is that a different thing? Am I not thinking of the same? 50 free a day? What? You have to like sign into it every day or something? I had 100 free coins, and that was because it was. You must have to like sign into it every day to get your 50 free coins. Because if that was the case, then I'd have thousands of coins every time I play. Yeah, but so I would have to sign into it every time you play to get 50 free? Oh, okay. I have to sign every. Okay. See, I didn't know that. And so I wasn't going on there because I was just like, I'm out of coins. And I can't buy another buck something. Hello, Danny. Hello, Buka? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. You can let me know, though. Not really eating snacks and waiting for sleep to arrive. Sleep's always good. What kind of snacks we having? I just had a donut. It was a freaking mini egg donut. And I was stoked because I was like, oh, this looks so good. Because it looked like a Boston cream donut, but it had like colorful sprinkles and Cadbury mini eggs on top. And I was like, oh, this is going to be so good. And then I ate it, and it wasn't a Boston cream donut. It was just like a plain donut. I was so disappointed. It was all right, but like so disappointing. Sambuca. Okay, Buka. Hello, Buka. You're eating Pringles and it's the second can today? Holy, kind of Pringles we having? Hopefully a good one. Now I've added channel point redemptions for coins. Channel point redemptions for... Okay, I don't know how that works. Buka TBG, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Salt and vinegar Pringles. I had salt and vinegar Pringles? Are they in like a teal colored tin? I'm trying to think if I've ever had salt and vinegar Pringles. They're in a blue tin. Now I gotta go look this shit up. Salt. I eat Pringles. I love Pringles. No, not salt Pringles, you idiot. Salt. Just salt Pringles. Ugh. It's so gross. Okay. Okay, apparently I can't spell today, guys. What? No, I don't think I've ever had salt and vinegar Pringles. The frick? I had to have. What? Germany, it's a big thing? Now you're gonna make me check in. Mama News going to the store tomorrow. I'm gonna have to get her to check and see if they got friggin' salt and vinegar Pringles. Yo, those sound so good. Rossi, what's going on? Rossi, have you had them? I feel like I've never seen them before. I just looked them up, and that does not look familiar. You never had salt and vinegar? I don't think so. I don't, like, it doesn't ring. I've had lots of Pringles, but I don't think I've ever had salt and vinegar. Also, if you're near a Tim Hortons and they have the brown sugar iced latte, mine put a little bit too much extra brown sugar in it, but it's really good. April, what's going on? I don't think so, but I've had salt and vinegar. Yeah, I've had salt and vinegar like everything else, but I don't think I've ever had salt and vinegar. I was about to say pretzels. I've had that too, but I don't think I've had salt and vinegar Pringles. You don't have a Tim Hortons? Oh, that's not good. Hello, Isabel. How are you? Everybody knows them there. Yeah. I don't go to the store a lot. So maybe that's why I haven't seen them, but like Lay's Stacks more than Pringles. Lay's Stacks are a thicker chip, and I like their cheddar flavored ones. Other than that, I'm partial to Pringles. But they have a cheddar, or they used to. I don't know if they still do or not. It was a blue thing with an orange label. I would shove that entire tube down my throat. Just everybody knows them there. Lay's is called Walkers here. Ooh, you're over in Europe somewhere, or in Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. They have Walkers as well. You are okay. Ooh, where in Dublin? Oh, you have a Tim Hortons in your country, though. That I do know. Ireland has, or they did. I don't know if they still do, but they definitely did. I think they had a couple. They taste more baked. Yes, they do. They do. It's a very different chip. It's like which is so like weird because Lay's as a chip in general is super thin, And I hate that. I can't stand it. But then when it comes to like Pringles, or I like the Pringles because they're a little thinner. But yeah, never heard of a Tim Hortons there? What? I swear there is. Or is it in Scotland? It might be in Scotland. Hold on. Yeah. There is. In Belfast. Yeah. I thought so. Oh, apparently there's one in Dublin too. On Hospital Drive, if you know where that is. Second best taste is cheddar cheese. The cheddar cheese, the cheddar cheese stacks so good. For Pringles, I really like the pizza ones, or the salt and vinegar one. Or no, not we're just talking about salt and vinegar. Or the sour cream and onion. I'm a big sour cream and onion chip fan. Big fan. All barbecue chips can just be tossed in the trash. Pepperoni ones are tops. That would be the pizza ones, I think, unless you guys have a different. You guys might just have a pepperoni flavored one over there. I don't know. What are you up to tonight, Rossi? Buka, do you know where Hospital Drive is? Because there's one apparently on 6850 Hospital Drive in Dublin. One in Belfast, one in Dublin. You can get Deliveroo to deliver it. Pizza flavor doesn't exist there? Really? What? Pizza, it's a good one. It is a very, like, there's not a lot of pizza flavored chips that I've had, but the Pringles pizza flavored is chef's kiss. It's so good. Big fan. I have eaten too many of those, as you can tell. Never heard of them. I have noticed though that like different parts of the world have like completely different Pringle flavors. It's so wild. I've seen them on Amazon before, and I've been tempted to buy some because they look really good, but they're so expensive. Like they had one flavor was like jalapeno cheddar or something like that, and it was like $30 because it was from over in Europe or somewhere. And I'm like, are you freaking like? That is just I'm not paying $30 for a pack of chips. Pizza. What am I looking at? Pizza Pringles. I just typed in Pringles and I was like, that's not what I'm looking for, but it is. I'm just looking for the pizza flavored ones. Oh, I just realized I'm still on my just chatting screen. I was like, why can't anybody see it? There you go. There's the pizza flavored. Oh, my head's covered it. There you go. There's the pizza flavored ones. So good. Delicious. Ooh, countries and regions. Let's see. Okay, you're in Germany. See what flavors you have. Hello? Frick are those? Pringles Mingles? What in the shit? What is a Pringles Mingles? Apparently I can't look at the Dutch flavors. Or the German flavor. Masala? Yo. Let me try this again. Dude, I just want to know what freaking bananas. Stream today is about Pringles. Yeah, I'm doing a sponsored stream, but we got sidetracked here for Pringles for a second. Paprika? Cheesy cheese. Yo, I bet those are good. This is like, that's just Eastern Europe. I'm looking for German specific. Matzo sticks, slow cooked barbecue, onion blossom cheeseburger, German sausage. The frick? Pringles cheese and onion. I bet that's good. I had cheese and onion chips from England one time. Way better than I thought they were gonna be. Exotic Pringles. Let's see what these exotic. Hello, Toxic Katie. How are you? Kickin' sour cream from Poland. I feel like I've had those before. I didn't. Okay. Seaweed from China. Interesting. Bacon Max. Why did I feel like that's American? Cheese from Japan. Sizzling barbecue. Spicy. Applewood smoked cheddar. Interesting. Paprika. I wonder how that would taste. Like, would that be any good? Because I feel like it might not be. Enchilada la adobada. Dude, I bet that's... I swear Mexico doesn't make anything gross. Habanero. Lay's stacks. You're in the wrong category. Hot and spicy. Paprika. Cheesy cheese from China. Roasted seaweed. Scorchin' spicy strips. Wasabi? No thank you. No thank you. Salt and pepper? Ooh, I bet those are good. Barbecue steak. Rice fusion Peking duck. I am intrigued. Chicken tikka masala. Oh, definitely good. MOA burger. That would probably be good. Chicken Karaj. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. History chicken. I've had something similar. Parmesan and roasted garlic. Those would probably taste really good, but your breath would be rank after eating them. Honey mustard. No, thank you. And scorching cheddar. I'd try it. Burn my face off, but I'd try it. From Willy Wacky Snacks. Interesting. They're really good from Japan. I never thought they taste so good. Wait, which ones? I don't know which ones I said from Japan. Wasabi best flavor? Todd, no. No. Bad Todd. Bah. Wasabi so... Wait, do you guys have like actual wasabi? Because like apparently the North American version of wasabi is so much different than the wasabi over on your part of the world. Like apparently it is a completely different thing. Like ours tastes like hot sandpaper. It's disgusting. It is so gross. I don't understand how people eat it. But apparently over there, like it's just like creamy with like a little kick to it. But like here's like you're like eating sandpaper. I don't understand. I swear they put sand in it. They had to have. The original is good. It's creamy but hot. Yeah, ours is like ours is hot, super hot, and it's disgusting. Like the flavor itself is disgusting. It's so gross. But then when you eat it, it's like eating sandpaper. It makes your tongue hurt. Like it's just like it's not, no. It's bad. Just no. I don't understand how people enjoy it. Anyways, let's get the chicken, please. Wait, where's my cursor going? There it is. So this is a game called Chicken Police. I literally know nothing about it other than it's a film noir animal police game. Yeah, it's apparently it's a thriller. So we're gonna check it out. Dead men are heavier than broken hearts. The Big Sheep.
I ran out to get a pack of cigarettes, but I left my wallet at home. Yeah, that's me. I'm getting old. My name is Sonny Featherland, an investigator for 20 years, and once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department, one half of the legendary Chicken Police. But buying a pack of smokes is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. Yeah, I'll do that. The most colorful place in the wilderness. For all the gods, what bullshit. The last clucking color left this city years ago. And slowly I'll turn gray too.
Like sour cream. Yeah, ours is like thick. It's a paste.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. What do I expect? We're living in a vast experiment, and don't even notice that everything got clucked up a long time ago. We believe in this wonderland of peaceful coexistence. Wolves and sheep, chickens and hounds. Yeah, sure, why not? It's just ridiculous. The dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature. I'm not propping up the illusion anymore. 121 days, and it's over. Retirement.
Can you guys hear the game okay?
What could possibly go wrong?
Sorry. No. It's like Sin City.
Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can pick it. She stood in the darkness. The light painted stripes on her body. It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra. Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte? I was sure she'd have a sophisticated-sounding name. She had a bygone look in her eyes, older than this ancient building, and perhaps the whole city itself. Or maybe I'm just drunk. But she was the first womanly thing in my place for a long time, so I had to give her a chance.
How do I?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Deborah, Miss Deborah Ibanez.
You're mistaken, ma'am.
Oh, really? Please enlighten me, Mr. Featherland.
I'm not a private eye. I'd recommend Mr. Philmar Lowe instead of me. He's a nice guy.
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident I came to you.
Look, miss, I work for the police, and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
Sorry, hold on.
Am I that easy to read?
That's my job. But tell me, since you've invited yourself in, would you like a drink?
I don't usually drink.
Well, I've gotta have one. And it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So, maybe some sherry?
Shit is sherry.
If
Sure,
you
we'll drink that
insist. But bourbon, please.
He's good with words.
Huh. Thank the wild ones. That's all I have.
What a coincidence.
So come on, spill it from the beginning.
Sherry is whiskey? Oh. Cutscene.
Every whiskey has the same color nowadays, at least in this price range. Books I'm never gonna read. Maybe nobody ever has. I wanted to travel the world when I was a kid, but I think I'm gonna end up dead in here whether I like it or not. I promised myself I'd write a novel one day. Who is this dame, anyway? And what the cluck is she doing in my apartment on New Year's Eve? My wallet and my badge. The wallet is real. The badge ain't. Chief Bloodboil took mine. So I got this one out of a pack of cornflakes, just in case. She doesn't seem so dangerous that I need to grab my gun, but you never know. My last cigarette. You're lucky I don't have a light, pal. I don't even know what these papers are.
They can't help me, apparently.
That's better. Now, if I understand correctly, your mistress is receiving threats. What kind of threats, exactly?
It's a very strange matter. First, there were letters. Then it came printed on a wine bottle's label, sent as a gift. Then carved into a brick, thrown through the window. And finally, they painted it on the wall of the house in giant red letters.
I think it's time to dig a little deeper. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some routine questions.
Please, that's why I'm here.
Actually,
We used to be star cops a few years ago. Tabloid press, radio interviews, and even a book series. I don't miss those days. Of course, Marty, my old partner, would disagree. He just loved the spotlight. This is This is one of the most beautiful memories from my old life, before Molly left me and took our daughter.
Oh, we have an ex-wife now. Wait, did you just say this is a picture of him? This is a parrot.
Molly, where do you live now?
Oh,
And
okay, that's
whom?
his ex-wife, Molly. Okay, I
The
thought
good
he said
things
that
in
was him.
life don't last
I was like,
long.
what?
The best ones
of
always
world is
leave
this?
first. I saw that in the window of a shoe store. I never understood it, or what it had to do with shoes. M.B. Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The photo is from the days of jazz prohibition. I only heard the old man live one time, but I'll never forget that night. And not only because I woke up at the harbor without my gun, my badge, and my pants.
Okay.
I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or I can scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard.
Okay, but
Who exactly are you, ma'am?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple paperwork, most of the time.
You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim?
Believe me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is for you, if not even more.
Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? Calavera Hills? Flowerville, maybe?
Look, I don't want to answer that. I'm here on behalf of my employer, and not on personal business.
Fair point, Deborah. Let's try a different... Why did you have to visit me this particular evening?
I have my reasons. I may look like a silly little fawn, and maybe I am, but I still have common sense.
I don't doubt that for a second, Miss Ibanez.
This day is essential to my mistress, and she thought it's also important to you.
A message in itself, for sure. But to be honest, even you are.
You know what? I'll just take that as a compliment, even if it wasn't meant as such.
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself?
what's going on, Leo? This is this is Chicken Cops. Chicken Police, sorry. This is Chicken Police.
My employer is Miss Natasha Katsenko.
I wonder if
She
it's a
hasn't
cat.
been leaving her home lately, only if she really has to.
How so?
It's a cat.
Miss Natasha is afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted messages, and everyone knows who she is.
So she's that kind of woman.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know what I mean.
Of course you do, Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere.
What did he mean by that?
We avoided the point long enough. Deborah's hiding something, no question. Let's focus on that.
She's that kind of woman, he said. What the frick?
What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me?
I expected your help, just like my mistress said.
Oh, that's very nice. But have you seen this neighborhood? Have you seen this wreck called a hotel? Who were you hoping to find in a place like this?
Someone reliable.
Well, I am reliable.
And discreet.
That's right.
And thorough.
No question about
Why is
that.
she getting all like...
And has a heart of gold.
Okay, let's stop it right there.
She's making me uncomfortable.
Do you think you're cut out for this kind of work?
Not in the slightest.
Then why all of this?
I just can't say no to Natasha.
Would she hurt you if you did?
No, of course not. She's my friend.
I see. Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious?
Did the game just crash?
Look, Santino.
Hold on, I'm gonna close fishing.
I have no doubt about that. You look
See if
just the
that'll-
type, sweetheart. No offense.
Sweetheart.
I'll take that as a compliment. Or maybe I'll act like I haven't heard it.
You see, we're starting to understand each other. If you won't come clean, what's the point of all this?
But, Mr.
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I'm way too old
Sweetheart?
for this game.
Please, just think again. For me,
Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all?
because my mistress trusts you.
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are, then yes.
Damn, what can I say to that?
Look, I didn't mean to back you up against the wall.
You have a way with words, sweetheart. Did you ever want to be a cop?
No, not for the world.
Heh, smart answer. Be honest and tell me what you're so afraid of.
You know, Mr. Featherland, my mistress's partner is Hobart Wessler. Or as most people know him,
Ibn Wessler, the Kingpin.
exactly.
Your paw.
Feathery gods, help me.
So you get it now. The secrecy.
To put it mildly, I think I understand it all. Wessler. This little piece of the puzzle changes everything.
I'm a decent cop. Old Rooster still remembers some tricks, eh? I'm gonna re-review it.
Why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints, you know the drill. The evidence is very clear. Even a moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try the phone. 555-111.
Please, take a look at this.
Well, okay. Let's see.
I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend Treat her as a gentleman.
I know Molly very well.
Oh.
Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as gentleman.
Treat her as gentleman. I didn't realize that cat
I felt
was
like
Russian.
I'd been hit on the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods. What was her name doing there? I glanced at the opposite wall with the well-worn
Wait,
picture
Molly's
frame.
my ex-wife.
Like an eternally dark hole in the wall. A missing piece. She was wearing a light silk dress and singing a lullaby. The waves caressing her beautiful long legs. Why Molly? Why now?
Mr. Featherland? Santino, are you all right?
What the hell is this supposed to mean?
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino.
It's got that
My
Batman
mistress told me to give this to you.
Where's
She said
Rachel?
you'd understand. Don't.
Oh, of course I
Yes, I
understand,
understand,
Miss
Miss Ibanez.
Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and more confusing. It's starting to look like blackmail.
Blackmail?
Don't play innocent with me.
But
All right. When can I visit?
visit? Me?
Me.
Not you, Miss
Miss
Katsenko.
Katsenko.
Oh, yes. You can
she's
find her at the Czar
Katsenko.
Club.
Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsociable? Or does she only like loud and crowded clubs?
No, she's really not like that. But she owns.
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club, especially on New Year's Eve, right?
Right.
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss Katsenko. But there's one small problem, Mr. Featherland.
Let me guess. Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
Exactly. How did you know?
20 years experience, ma'am. Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Sonny.
I'll talk about the rest with Ms. Katsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take you home if you'd like.
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
My friend's a rabbit. It's a bunny. Evening's going all right, Goes. How you doing? Species Impala. Pretty and fragile, nothing special. She has remarkable green eyes and she's definitely in trouble. So am I. Louis C. Hayworth, Rabbit. An old friend of mine, he is stuttering heavily. He is stuttering heavily when he talks. The owner once a reputable Atlas hotel and a good friend of mine. At the moment, he's my landlord. It's only the two of us living in this unbelievably enormous hotel. Crazy basic type stories, and he gladly helps me whenever I ask him. Lewis's number is 555-932. Good to know. One of the most well-known gangsters of Clawville, real estate mogul, bank director, museum owner, distiller, smuggler, and information broker. That's only the half of what I've heard about him. His dirty little paws everywhere in the city's underworld. Oh, he's a rat, not a... Doing alright, just chilling this. What's up? Error sharing your... Nice. Three streams in a row. Nice. Congrats. Famous nightclubs in the city. Owners of the juiciest booties and hardest fists frequent that place. Famous for not serving cops, except they're knee-deep in dirt. Stream streak, let's go. With Detective Duo Santino, Sonny Featherland, and Marty McChicken. Gave answer in case the press called the Bloody New Year's Eve. Flew high for almost 10 years when a fateful brawl put an end to their legend. This is a series of novels about them by Meredith H. Marble. They had published 10 books over the course of 7 years before the series faded out of public interest, as did the Chicken Police itself. Clawville has been an independent city-state for more than 900 years. During the city's foundation, 4 nations had joined forces, represented by the 4 animal figures and the 4 hands of the crest of Clawville. In reality, the tribal alliance of the reptiles, the great insect clans, had also played an essential part in the city's founding, but they never got to be represented on the crest. This gave birth to political and cultural antagonism between the species. Clawville's preserved its political autonomy and the dream that it's only state in the wilderness where predator and prey of any race can live in peace. Hence the name, the City of 1,000 Colors. 3 gods are revered in most places across the wilderness. They're the great wild ones, who make up the holy trinity of creation, destruction, and silence. Aridi, the goddess of creation, Patapti, lord of destruction, Nikvatiti is the genderless ghost of silence and nothingness, keeping the balance between creation and destruction. Victim, a lady, and the target some strange threats. All of them are written. Richmond knows my wife Molly from somewhere, or perhaps she is a very good informant. I must find where the connection is. I'm to Ash at the Zara Club.
Behind that door lies the kingdom of dirty clothes,
How's the Masters game
cigarette
going?
butts, and empty
same
bottles.
as it was the other night. Nothing new.
I don't see colors anymore. Oh,
Like,
I don't even know where the key is. Whatever.
do old roosters not see color? Is that like a thing?
Thank you again, Mr. Feather.
Don't mention it, Deborah. I had no other plans for today, except drink. But tell me, do you have a light?
I'm sorry, I don't smoke.
Thought so.
Okay.
Maybe in another...
How do I, like, delete? Oh, okay, that doesn't do it.
Maybe I'm just old. And while I'm clucking about nothing...
Oh, do I have to look at my picture of...
Molly, where do you...
Oh, no. Okay, that's not it. Oh, I
The
didn't look at this
wild
one.
gentleman. Those guys rebuilt the city after the great fire of 867. My heroes when I was a little chick. I'm starting to think they should have left Clawville as it was. Burned to the ground.
Okay,
My bedroom.
I don't know.
My wife took all the...
I don't know what I'm supposed to... Oh, do I have to call my friend? What was his number again? 555-932. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. God, I used to hate this phone.
Hey, Lewis. Am I bothering you?
No. Of course not, Sonny. Old friend, what's up?
Could you come over? I've got a favor to ask if you're not busy.
For you, anything. Just a minute.
Lewis arrived a few minutes later.
They
He
should have
lived in the
come up with
rooms
somebody with an
above, so
actual
it
star.
wasn't difficult getting here. Not to mention that he's a rabbit. It was a quick hop. The Atlas Hotel was his inheritance. It was once a well-renowned place, but not anymore. The last economic crisis ruined it. And now, besides me, He was the only resident of this enormous place.
Doing okay, Harley. How are you doing?
The good old rabbit. I can always count on him. Thanks for being so quick, Lewis. Can you drive Miss Ibanez home? I have some things to take care of.
Of course, Sonny. You know, anything for you.
Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye, then.
So long, Deborah. Before I visit the club, I have to take a detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. And there's only one bird in this city I can
Hello,
trust.
Battle.
My ex-partner, Marty. He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing to talk to me.
Main scenes move the story forward. These scenes also determine which locations open up or close down. You need to complete all of these if you want to beat the game. Limited scenes are open for a specific duration, which is determined by the main story progression. If you're a completionist, be sure to visit all of them before you move to the next main scene. Closed scenes cannot be reached for the time being. The state will often change throughout the story progression and can be temporary or permanent. Pick the next main scene if you are absolutely sure you don't want to visit any of the available limited scenes anymore, but you may not be able to visit them later. I think I can only go... here.
It was New Year's Eve, and I was driving, half drunk, risking my whole life's work. But still, it didn't feel any different. Every day was the same. And the 121 days I had left till my retirement seemed like an eternity. When I look out the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day. A woman in a red nightgown dances slowly in circles to smooth music. The 9 o'clock show, with a glass of cheap bourbon and the red gown with the silent music. In the meantime, the proud city of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive. And we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity, while others...
Marty McChicken.
have already gone. Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what. Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night? I knew where to find Marty. At the station, we'd always draw straws about holiday duty. Marty never joined in. He always took the New Year's Eve shift, even though he had someone to go home to. I understood. 10 years ago, we survived the night the press called the Bloody New Year. Forgotten by Clawville, but not by us. We both left parts of ourselves behind that night.
Well, look at that. Hey, Sonny, what you scratching out over here? I heard the big boss threw you out.
It's a hedgehog.
Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you. Well, more than you.
Ooh, shit.
You don't have to be so peckish, old bird. By the way, you're in luck. Blood Boil's not in tonight. Malloy is in charge.
I think there's a hedgehog and a porcupine.
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky.
You got it.
You looking for Marty, eh?
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock together.
I see you're still the funny guy round here. You'll find the giant feather duster at the shooting range. As always.
Do you think they have to, like, put each one of their little quills through their jacket? Like, because I'm sure it's like hair, right? Like, they're not going to be in the exact same spot every time. Like, how would you... Or they just, like, put on their poncho and then just, like go through it. Like, how does that work?
Hey, Royce, I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him with his own raincoat.
I'd love to see that.
Hey, whose side are you on, you jerk?
Back in the day, I used to patrol the city's streets in one of these. I don't miss it, but it used to have its advantages. Phyllis and Roy's. Two hedgehogs with an arrogance
What?
typical
That
of
is not a
novice
hedgehog?
cops. They're as prickly as they look.
He's a hedgehog.
Vicious
That is a
little shitheads,
porcupine.
but harmless.
What? How is that a hedgehog? They don't have giant ass quills like that. Do they? Am I very mistaken?
This happened when that old bloodhound, Bloodboil, was promoted to chief of police. The Castilia clan thought this would frighten the old hound, but they were so wrong.
Am I wrong, Coleslaw? What? Yes, please. Please do it. Taste that. That friggin' donut wasn't a Boston cream, it was just a plain donut.
Yeah.
I thought it was Boston cream.
No.
I bit it and I was like trying to be careful and I was like, oh, there's no stuff there. So then I bit again and I'm like where the dying is the cream to?
That's disgusting.
Brown sugar.
That is gross.
You should have tasted it first.
Fuck.
It was so strong. I don't know if they put like too much of the stuff in it or what, but it was so strong.
Anyway, don't. Yuck.
Don't what?
Disgusting.
I need to refill this then. Holy shit. Running low.
Yeah.
Running low. I got one drink in there. Have we had salt and vinegar Pringles?
Yes, I think so.
No, because Todd was just in there and saying he was eating salt and vinegar
Todd?
Pringles. The guy that said you don't look old enough to be my mom.
Oh.
And I was like, I don't think I've ever had salt and vinegar. And Rossi was there and she's like, I don't think I've ever seen him either.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. I don't remember ever.
Anyway, I'm gonna get your stuff now and then I'm going to bed.
Okay.
If you want to see anything, falls more, leave me a message.
Yeah, I will. Love you.
Love you too.
I'll,
Every time this poster disappears, good old Bloodboil puts it right back immediately. I tore it down at least 3 times already. Actually, it's a kind of passive-aggressive game for us with the chief. Did you miss me? No? Same here. Here we are again, Clawville Police Department. I've never been good at history, but if I'm not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital, and even some insane cult's secret hideout over the years. Anyway, the place holds the secrets of the ages, and some drunk pigs in the basement.
Oh, in this game, literal pigs. Barkman, Bosco, Mort, Monica.
Monica Rosen. Receptionist in theory, but in reality, she's doing literally everything around here.
Hello,
Like
Mark.
the beating
How are
heart of the PD. She's too good for this place, even for this city. Mort Mardigan, a notorious deadbeat. Poor guy's been blind since his teenage years, but that doesn't stop him from running into trouble. What the cluck did he do this time? Detective Chow Hound Bosco.
Chow Hound.
He thinks he's a real alpha, but nah, he's just a lapdog. Marty drinks this shit. I've never tried it, but I'm pretty sure it's gross and probably toxic.
Hello, Alex. How are you?
One of Blood Boyle's favorites, mainly because he's a dog, of course. Hey, Monica.
Hey, Boss Bird. What are you doing here?
How's it going?
Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere?
Every day's a holiday since
I can tell. But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? You know, I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you could look after a few things for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself. Those two prickly assholes told me he's emptying the magazines in the hole.
Good, how are you? That's good. Doing all right, thank you.
Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it would be nice if you drag him out of there. You know how this day is for him.
For him?
You know I didn't mean it like that.
What are you up to tonight? Anything exciting?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it, Boss Bird.
Is she a pheasant? Or a hummingbird? That'd be a hummingbird.
Mort, you scabbiest beast. What the hell did you do?
Hello, dumb blonde.
It's Morty to you, sonny boy. Everything's fine. There was just a bit of trouble in the bar, and someone got knocked on the head with a glass. It wasn't my fault. I'm as blind as a bat, am I right?
Hello, Dominique. He sounds like he's speaking parcel tongue from Harry Potter.
Did that ever bother you, Morty?
Listen, sonny boy. Go tell them to leave me alone, eh? It's New Year's Eve, after all, and I didn't even do anything wrong. Not that wrong.
Where's your little lapdog to get you out of this mess?
Jesse is a good...
Oh, God, spare me the details. When will you finally realize that little shit's been using you?
Ooh, shit.
Oh, of course he's using me. What could a pretty boy like him want from this old monster, eh? Still, Sonny, I have no one else. You understand that, don't you?
Even you deserve better, pal. By the way, you look horrible, even for yourself. Are you feeling okay?
Well, I'm not what I used to be. But neither are you, judging from your voice. But I'm seeing a doctor, sonny boy. I really am. Are you?
Don't need to, Mort. I'm fine. Anyway, if Bubo prescribed you something, don't even think about taking it.
I don't talk to that insane owl.
Damn right.
Please, say something on my behalf, okay? I really don't have time for this Detective Buffalo shit.
Hey, careful with that. Buffalo Malloy is the chief today.
Like I care.
I'll try to speak for you, but keep it down till then, okay? You don't need this shit, and I don't need it either.
Sonny boy. You've always been a good friend.
More like a clucking pigeon.
So many new people. Carlton Phyllis, Hedgehog. Special feature, I hate him. A real little ass plug. He's too small of a fish in the ocean to be worth bribing. See, he's a porcupine. I thought so, Mason Roy's. I hate him almost as much as I hate his partner Phyllis. Big and dumb. Resembles my partner Marty a little, except for that Roy's doesn't have a kind heart. Oscarelli Chowhound Natus. Dog. Male. I see he's able to devour anything that crosses his path. That's why he's got the nickname Chowhound. Monica Rosen. Hummingbird, okay. You can watch over 1,000 things at once, and she's an angel. Soul and heart of the police department. She's a hummingbird in theory. Many say she's a royal angel who fell from the sky. When I used to come to the station daily, her presence was the sugar in my bitter morning coffee. Mort Mardigan, Moto Dragon. He's old and blind and unrepairable wreck. Whitefinger bastard. He's blind as a bat, but also one of the biggest scoundrels the city's ever seen. Could have been a good guy, but got lost somewhere halfway, and now he's too old to save himself. There's some fight in the club where Mort was. What a surprise. He's an old friend, so I can put in a good word for him. Lucius Wilford Bloodboil. Dog. Chief is a real legend, but also hates me. Reginald B. Bubo. Eagle Owl. Bubo Bubo. Morphinist, neurotic, old and ugly, but he's an old friend from the golden days of the chicken police. Okay.
One of Blood Boyle's favorites, mainly because he...
Oh.
Holy wild ones, look what the cat dragged in.
I was not expecting that voice on him.
Hello to you too, Bosco. I see you're busy, as always.
I've been sniffing around one of the rundown joints. You know how it goes. And boom, this son of a lizard comes flying out the window. I didn't know that lizards could fly. So, Mort was being a bad boy again. Nothing unusual. And you? Still dying?
I'm still a cop for another 121 days, Bosco. It's as unpleasant to me as it is to you.
All right. No need to bite. I wasn't trying to mess with you. You have Moses and Plato for that. And of course, Blood Boil.
Let's hope I won't run into any of them tonight.
Who the frick is Moses and Plato?
Looking for Marty, eh? Ever since you left, he's kind of lost. He's trying to hide it, but he's not the same bird.
Well, I don't think we'll have a teary reunion, thinking about how we parted.
Let me give you some advice, Sonny. Let him rage. He'll be the same after that. Anyway, he was the one that shot you, right? You should be mad, not him.
It's not that simple, Bosco.
My partner
but we'll
shot
see
me?
how he reacts. Thanks anyway.
No worries,
shit?
pal.
Officer Jardine. They say she's clever, smart, and dangerous. We need more of her kind in here. I'm really not in the mood to meet Deputy Malloy, or any of my ex-colleagues from the Predatory Division.
What's going on, Coda? What the f is that emote? Oh. Oh my. Oh my. How did that get... What? How did that get approved? What the frick? Okay. Happy Monday. How you doing?
This is gonna be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand, and I was bleeding. I don't know how we can get past that, but it's worth a try. Long thighs and a big gun. That's Marty's idea of a perfect woman. Can't blame him for it.
Cheetah. Big Bertha Linda?
Claudia. Tiny, dark, and angry, and hits you where it hurts the most. I know her well. Marty calls her Susie, and I have to say, this little she-devil pulled us out of many tough situations over the years.
That's a Tommy gun.
I believe this piece is forbidden. Cops can't use it, but this is Marty's personal collection, so it doesn't matter. At least nobody has ever complained. Her Majesty Big Bertha. Or rather, Big Bertha 2, because there was one before her. A sawed-off little broad, but we lost her in a swamp. Marty cried for a week. But once he saw this giant lady here, the balance of the universe was restored. Marty looks good. Big and loud and angry as always.
Anything exciting?
Hey, Marty.
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, Boss Bird. What, are you lost? This is the PD building, you know?
Got this shit, Marty. We're better than this.
Well, at least you are. Better than anyone, huh?
I like his coat.
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough.
I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear.
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
Yeah, right.
So, are you in? Just for tonight. Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
It's a tumor.
A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
Ooh, damn, Sonny. Stop it right there. I'm in.
Where's the okay?
That's it?
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit? Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom. Right, so, tell me, what's it about?
I'll tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
Ah, for the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay? Bertha stays.
Okay. But at least Susie can come, right?
All right, Susie can come.
That's what I want to hear.
still drink coffee?
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course.
We could visit our old haunt.
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee and the hop dog. I'm in. Oh, and maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh?
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Well, yeah, like last time?
Those were, different times, Marty. With a difference.
Well, all right.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Okay, I know. Let's go. Sonny, there's a little problem.
Not so little, and it smells, too. What the furry hell is Blood Boil doing here?
Well, it seems we can't avoid speaking to him.
Oh, yes, we can. You have your rifle with you, right?
What?
Just kidding. Sort of.
Hello. Is that a T-Rex? Hi.
I see you're swamped, buddy.
I've sent the old lizard away. I don't need him to foul the air anymore. I hate his kind anyway.
Whoa.
Well, because he's a reptile.
No, because he's a good-for-nothing piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Look how furry his arms are.
And you? Are you letting off some steam?
Something like that. We'll go and check out some seedy joint. We're cops, after all, ain't we? And this is still Clawville.
That's true, pal.
Why is
Protect
his,
and
like...
serve.
His, like, natural pose just to be, like, pointing at everyone? Like...
Eesh, get a room, you two.
Shut up, Marty.
The chief doesn't seem to be in a good mood. But he never is, actually.
What a surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission, of
Somebody needs
course.
to grab his jowls and make him smile.
Chief Bloodboil.
Damn.
What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir. What a lovely evening. Am I right?
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, careful with the racist barking, old hound.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. Can we just skip this part? It's New Year's after.
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going?
That's it, boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
Only on paper, and you know that very well, Detective.
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you?
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear. Oh, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve, and I haven't seen my old partner for so long.
I really like his coat.
How touching. You shot him with a shotgun, if I remember.
Shot?
Family quarrel.
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the hell out of my sight.
Have a lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck off right now, Santino.
Do you remember when they changed the old coat of arms and we used it as target practice?
I remember Blood Boil catching us and almost suspending us because of your stupid shit.
My stupid shit? I remember it was your idea. And you were drunk as hell.
Yeah, and I remember you... Oh, shut the fuck up.
You know, when I was a boy, those words used to enchant me.
I thought you became a cop for the guns.
Well, yeah, that was the main reason. This was the other.
This city's lucky to have you, Mark.
Yeah, isn't it? And how lucky are you, too?
Do you still drink that garbage?
Hey, it's not garbage, okay? Allegedly, they've used it as medicine once, if you must know.
Yeah, once they used to heal with bloodletting, too, Marty. Don't believe everything that's on these labels. You're not a little chick anymore.
Okay, Dad.
We're leaving, sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Yep, that's true.
Hello, Pigeon.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there.
We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves. Mostly.
Okay, but take care of each other, too.
Will do, Monica.
Yes, ma'am. Look at these two simpletons.
They don't even realize their jackets are full of holes.
For the wild God's sake, don't dare tell them.
I already tried, but nothing happened.
Figures.
Hello, gents. Everything all right?
Aye, everything's just fine, Sonny.
Well, look, the chick police are together again. What a time to be alive. Am I right, Royce?
You're right, Fuss.
Hey, that reminds me. Look at what I found under my coat. It's Her Majesty Big Bertha in the flesh.
Whoa, 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 don't shoot. We were just joking, okay? We don't want any trouble.
Yeah, I was just joking, too. I'll never get bored with these two. They're so cute.
I wonder why they thought you would shoot at another cop.
I wonder.
Hey, it's just happened once, okay? Am I right, boys?
You're right, Marty. And we all know it was an accident.
See?
The hop dog was like the last warning. You can still turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign. An enormous dog. Like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered-down coffee. The cold light called me, but I didn't want to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all gonna be pancakes, kept together by cold syrup. Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie. Oh, cluck. Was I talking to myself again?
I just realized I got like a bullet hole in the top of my freaking round thing. Hop dog.
Are you sure that thing's a dog? I always wondered.
The name Hop Dog is quite a giveaway. Don't you think so, Mr. Detective?
Sometimes the most natural connections lead us astray. Who said that?
A natural-born genius?
Yeah, right. Could this wreck belong to Zip?
Well, it's a wreck just like him, so I guess it could.
Look at the poor bastard.
He's looking okay, Marty. Remember what we saw when we worked at the Hive?
Wild ones. Don't even remind me. Trying to forget.
It's been even worse since. I guess you heard about the riots.
Who hasn't? You know, people are afraid that the Great Fire will happen again, and those hive houses are pretty flammable.
I don't speak of the devil, Marty. But to be honest, I have no idea how this insect matter can be solved.
Is it Skipper? What are you at?
I do. We just open the ghettos and let the insects live among us like they did for centuries.
Your heart is pure gold, buddy. But you know it's not that easy. Clawville isn't what it used to be. Hey, pal. Can you hear me?
I think he can hear us.
Of all that's furry.
Actually watch videos. Very good.
Is this still a thing?
The situation's getting even worse, Marty. Have you heard how the young mothers of the Cobbler District are Forced to make a living?
I have no idea what goes on in the hive, Sonny. I don't think I want to know. But you're still gonna tell me, right?
Prostitution is the lesser evil. What's worse is that some folks have to sell their kids when they're still larvae.
Wait, what? What?
They pay a hefty sum for each of them downtown. They sell them as gourmet food in the most expensive restaurants.
That's so messed up, dude.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
We made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself. Don't ever forget that.
Game 2 is tomorrow night. Yep.
Ugh, the place is deserted. Poor Zip.
You're right.
Yep, the guy's middle name is Bad Luck.
That's for sure.
And voila, the master himself.
What a finch.
Sonny, he's a pigeon, not a finch.
Don't make me angry, Marty.
There was a pigeon in TikTok a minute ago.
Okay, I was only joking.
Aston Mavis, the new star of rock and
In
roll.
another life. Thanks. You still don't eat meat, old man?
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I eat meat?
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds. Have you never tried any of them?
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
Because you can. That's the point.
Wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
I don't care what you eat. But don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to bite off your own leg one day.
It was impressive. That was a good game last night, yeah. Real good game. Oh, I thought I would like play.
The highlight of my day.
Yeah, I can smell it already. How does he make the coffee here so special?
Look at that mangy trash panda and tell me, do you really want to know?
You're right.
As always. What insight? Well, that's a good question, pal.
Where all the colors go?
The door didn't look like this last time.
Yeah, because last time you tore it out and beat that baboon with it.
Oh, yeah. I remember now. So that's why Zip remodeled the whole place.
He had to. We didn't leave much of it standing.
If I didn't know how nice we are, I'd almost hate ourselves.
Wearing your jersey? Good.
Welcome to the club, partner.
He sure didn't get any younger.
Or prettier.
You think he's still mad at us?
Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn.
Nope.
Hello, boys. Now, get the hell out of here while I'm asking nicely.
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
It's going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old times.
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, as
That's
a
a
matter of
cute
fact,
raccoon.
it's quite noticeable.
Shit. All right. And where'd you blow in from?
We haven't been anywhere yet, but we're going somewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
That depends. How deep is it?
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
Holy hell! Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
If you've got anything
Those
on him,
hands are
don't keep
creepy.
it to yourself. We'd be grateful.
Grateful. Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, eh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays. He always believed that if you want something done, you do it yourself. That's how it was for years, anyway.
And?
But now, he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars to his right-hand man, Mongrel Mick. And ever since, he's been kinda weird. Bottomed out. Brooding in the seediest joints of the city. Nobody ever knew him to be like this. Weird, huh?
Yeah, weird.
It's always about a lady.
Well, there is a woman.
I knew it.
But not like you think.
Is this gonna cost much?
Only a favor. Like the good old days.
Okay, I'm in.
Martin McChicken. Unusual height and weight for a fowl. Shining white feathers. He shot me once and I deserved it. Acting quite strangely, as if he were trying to withdraw from his own shady businesses to live in a simple life with simple pleasures. That wouldn't be a problem in itself. This just isn't like him. Lucius Wilford Bloodboil. Chief is a real legend. He also hates me. Oh. He's my boss and living statue of justice. He's tough, ruthless, and above all, unbribable. And of course, he's a racist bastard. But still, I don't want to be here when he retires to witness how chaos devours Clawville. Detective Boscarelli, alias Bosco. He works in the predatory division as I do, or as I used to. Oh. Partners for almost 10 years. 10 long, hard years. Well, we were, because now he's only helping me unofficially until I wrap up this case. Marty's a hothead with a hard fist, but he's loyal until the end, and I can count on him every way. Especially if guns are in the picture. That's when he reveals his true self. That's when I don't ever want to get in his way. Not anymore, at least. Zip H. Murphy. Raccoon. Male. An old enemy who became a good friend over the years. Used to be a small-time criminal, but the underworld pushed him out. Now he makes the best coffee in the whole city in a rundown roadside rest area. Oh, and he also proves to be a rather useful police informant. Zip's getting old. He still has his connections. It's worth questioning him about everything. The time has had its way with him too. Read. Tibetan Sand Fox and Plato's is a palace cat. Old rivals of Sonny and Marty, currently working at the Clawville. All known as a hive or roach town was once part of the city, but then became a walled-off ghetto where 90% of the city's insect population is forced to live. Currently, the biggest threat of the city are the riots in the hive, almost driven the city-state to the brink of civil war multiple times. Not long after the meat war and the following economic crisis in 893, a fire almost destroyed the entire city of Clawville, originated in the Ratwell district. Not even the River Times was able to stand in its way. It was a fiery hell incarnate, after which the city had to be built up again almost from scratch. Meat replacement or meat substitute foods made it possible to reduce meat consumption, predation, and domestic cannibalism in the whole wilderness. These products are widespread nowadays and not only popular with predators, but all kinds of animals. Mongrel Mick. Mick is the most infamous henchman of Ibn Wessler. Known by many rather scary nicknames thanks to his cruel nature. Sonny and Marty have crossed paths with Mick before. It took a lot of effort to get out of these encounters with feathers intact.
So, about that woman. Is she really that dangerous?
What woman isn't, eh?
No, Zip. I mean really dangerous.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball. How dangerous do you think she is?
Easy, dude.
Have you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100 times. Everyone who matters in this city's been there. Sorry, guys. But then, it had a different name and a different owner.
Business affairs, right?
Yeah, that was the dark era, Sonny. I don't want to talk about it.
Roger that.
I've got to say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
Yeah, after you trashed it, I had to.
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That Ocelot and his gorilla.
Ocelot?
Baboon, not gorilla.
Whatever.
An ocelot and a baboon? What a... Okay.
Sonny, what's your beak?
So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, Sonny.
Mind your tongue, furball.
Ha!
So, Ibn's gone insane.
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
You're one to talk, by the way.
Huh? Why?
What did I get for Easter?
You didn't get any younger,
bunch of chocolate. I got some Cadbury mini eggs. I got some I got a little rabbit. I got some little the little like eggs that have stuff in them. The like, oh my gosh, Cadbury cream eggs. There you go. I got some little Cadbury cream eggs and oh, and some Twizzlers rabbits or bunnies or whatever they're called. The little bunnies.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
What'd you get, Breen? Oh,
to be
actually,
honest,
I saw what you
I've
got.
never had a good night's sleep in my life.
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
More cartoon-like?
Of course. You got a better idea?
It's
a couple. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely
but somehow
not.
this suits you.
Definitely not.
You know what?
What's
Your
going on,
mother's
Alex?
a goat.
Not a goat thing. Just... Information I've been up to a couple of years ago. He was already working as a police informant then, so he may have been reporting both sides. Not really much going on. It's on. What's going on here? Why do they want me?
My condolences, pal. I see your cleaning lady died.
Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom once. I haven't seen her since. I didn't dare to go after her.
Oh,
No, not Kinder
I
Eggs,
wouldn't want to
man.
go in there
Cream
either.
eggs.
Cigarettes and whiskey.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty laundry, but no, this is lavender?
Ah, that. No, that's got to be the Ibanez dame. You know, the broad who gave me the letter. And the job, obviously.
Ah, pretty, huh? I can smell it. She's an exotic, too. An impala, maybe?
So what?
Furry hell.
Friggin-
That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so much. He's jealous because your nose is better than a clucking bloodhound.
He knew her species just by her smell.
The bitter old dog.
True.
That's wild.
Except for Monica.
Monica's a fairy, not a bird. So, what now?
Well, let's gather my stuff and head to the club. We gotta
like
find
he's
out who
jacked.
this Natasha is and what she wants from us. I mean, what she really wants.
After you, Boss Bird. I wouldn't like to touch anything in here anyway. If it's okay, I'll just stand around and stare out the window.
Sure, just...
I already took all. Oh. It took all my stuff, I think. That's what we came for, right? To grab my.
Maybe in another life.
I think.
Have you started on your great novel?
I've already started working on my will, but I realized I'd have to leave everything to you, so cluck that.
Pity. I've always wanted a chicken
Cluck
coop
that.
smelling like old socks and bourbon.
You'll have to earn it first, Marty. I'm gonna clean up here one day. Just a bunch of useless...
The old days. You know, I miss him sometimes.
What? The hype? Us as celebrity cops?
Nah, the work, the buzz, the phone ringing at 4 a.m. and knowing if you pick it up, you'll be dragged into something terrible, because that's your job. And of course, you pick it up every clucking time.
I'm not sure it's healthy to enjoy that.
Hey, no healthy animal becomes a cop in Clawville.
Yeah, true.
It would be best to board it up. It'd go well with this rundown neighborhood.
It may be run down, but somehow I still feel like it's honest.
Sure, you could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place, too. Has a similar stink.
Believe me, Marty, I thought...
Why am I not surprised?
My wife took all...
Man, I can't imagine how you feel. The only good thing you ever had, huh?
Shut up, Marty.
Sure. I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher. But leather?
It's history, so back off.
I'm touched by the trust you have in me, Boss Bird.
There are things better left undisturbed.
Yeah, got it. Who's that shaggy creature?
That's M.B. Davis, you bird brain.
Politician?
Am I gonna have to smash your beak?
Seriously, I don't know who the hell he is. So this is them.
Yeah, the Wild Gentlemen. They were role models when I was a kid.
Well, you must have been a weird kid, which ain't surprising. My idols were the White Wolf and Super Squirrel.
Super.
The White Wolf, eh? Explains a lot. You know, when I was back in Averia, Clawville and the whole let's live together in peace bullshit seemed like an unattainable dream. Those guys made it happen. The city rose from the ashes of the Great Fire.
Yeah, but look at it now. And what would have become of you if you hadn't ended up in Clawville? Maybe you'd even be happy?
Perhaps.
I think we're done. Like, I don't think there's...
You know, this city's outgrown us.
Why do you say that?
Well, don't you feel it? The whole place squeezing you. The polluted air, the sirens, and the smell of cordite.
Don't be such a drama queen. It's not the world that's changed, it's us. Clawville's Clawville. We're just getting older.
Excuse me.
No, there really is something. You know the feeling of foreboding, of something wrong, of something bad on the horizon.
You're screwing my mood.
Yeah, but I'm not sorry.
No shit.
Sherlock. Okay, well. Oh, we gotta go back here.
That Natasha's a mysterious woman, a real cursed jewel if you ask me. She came out of nowhere 2 or 3 years ago and landed on the stage of the Millions almost immediately.
Is that so? Interesting.
Yeah, she's got a fantastic voice, makes men go crazy. But we all know that's not what's important. Then suddenly,
bam,
bam, she got the whole club, just like that. But
I can imagine, yeah. Since then, it operates under the name the Tsar Club, right?
the old click is still clicking, right? Yeah, the club was renamed and remodeled. Everyone knows she was Ibn's lover, but she's not your usual canary. She didn't get involved in Ibn's dirty dealings.
Then
Ibn,
how
I don't know why I
exactly
keep
does she
calling him
fit into the
Ivan.
picture?
Check this. A few months ago, the old rat pulled out of his own businesses and gave control to Mongrel Mick and his mob.
Mongrel Mick? Doesn't sound familiar.
Mick the Marauder ring a bell?
Damn, that little monkey came this far?
I think that little shit took advantage of Ibn not being himself.
Which has something to do with this Natasha, right?
That's my guess.
Thanks for this straight dope, Zip. We owe you one.
One? You owe me the price of a new coffee shop, remember?
Okay. Whatever you need. Just call us.
I clucking will.
Thanks, pal.
Hey, I'm not your pal, Marty.
Ooh. Don't like us. There we go. Leather and fur. Leather and fur used to be high fashion, but nowadays, especially in Clawville, the use of real leather and fur is quite rare. Not totally legal to wear these kinds of clothes, yet if you can afford it. If you can afford it. What? Clothes, yet. If you can afford it. But it's quite despicable to put it out. Apparently I can read. A civilian organization started by the foremost influential, wealthiest animals in the city. The fire of 867 had almost entirely wiped Clawville off the face of the wilderness when the wild gentlemen intervened and built the city anew, using all their money and influence. They were heroes, or at least they were regarded as such. Some believe the fire was their doing, and it was all part of a national conspiracy. But most likely, we'll never know the truth. Country inhabited exclusively by birds. It's a picturesque modern place governed by a democratic parliament, bordered by 2 seas. Its economy is built mostly of air transport, commerce, and aerial military. Countries on neutral terms with almost every other nation, and except for the Great Meat War, had kept this standpoint all throughout known history. She was the singing citations of the Millions and later became the owner under Ibn's patronage. Not much is known for her past before this thing. I thought we had more info on the mongrel. I guess we're going to the Tsar Club.
Midnight had passed, and the intoxicated madness kicked in. We could only crawl along Shalva District's main street toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing
Natasha. Tasha. Usually the Russians are Natasha.
Places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
Oh man, a bunch of other animals.
Ah, so this is the famous Tsar Club.
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first, we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville?
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for, okay?
As you say, Boss Bird.
Okay, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Step into the madness we call supreme. Hit that link, you're in new fiend 8 string. Games we fumble and laugh at the scene. Playing bad but hearts pure and clean. Joystick jamming, falling off track. Chats on fire with jokes and some flack. Rolling with the fails, coming back. Raising dollars, stacking, giving back. Come on now, let's help those sick kids. Every penny counts, no fibs, no fibs. Love and laughter's how we do this. Catch the vibe, spread the bliss. Pixels crash, enemies slay, but our fingers can't win any day. Arcade chaos, we laugh and play. Charity's the reason we all stay. Come on now, let's help those sick kids. Every penny counts, no fibs, no fibs. Love and laughter's how we do this. Catch the vibe, spread the bliss. Bridges bites, we're tripping through, but our mission's strong, it'll shine true. Every cent you give helps renew hope and dreams bathed in hues. Glitches bites, we're tripping through, but our mission's strong, it'll shine true. Every cent you give helps renew hope and dreams bathed in hues. Step into the madness we call supreme. Hit that link, you're in new fiend 8 string. Games we fumble and laugh at the scene. Playing bad but hearts pure and clean. Joystick jamming, falling off track. Chats on fire with jokes and some flack. Rolling with the fails, coming back. Raising dollars, stacking, giving back. Come on now, let's help those sick kids. Every penny counts, no fibs, no fibs. Love and laughter's how we do this. Catch the vibe, spread the bliss. madness we call supreme. Hit that link, you're in new fiend string. Games we fumble and laugh at the scene. Playing bad but hearts pure and clean. Joystick jamming, falling off track. Chats on fire with jokes and some flack. Rolling with the fails, coming back. Raising dollars, stacking, giving back. Come on now, let's help those sick kids. Every penny counts, no fibs, no fibs. Love and laughter's how we do this. Catch the vibe, spread the bliss. Pixels crash, enemies slay. Butterfingers can't win any day. Arcade chaos, we laugh and play. Charity's the reason we all stay. Come on now, let's help those sick kids. Every penny counts, no fibs, no fibs. Love and laughter's how we do this. Catch the vibe, spread the bliss. Britches bites, we're tripping through, but our mission's strong, it'll shine true. Every cent you give helps renew hope and dreams bathed in hues. Glitches bites, we're tripping through, but our mission's strong, it'll shine true. Every cent you give helps renew hope and dreams bathed in hues. Step into the madness we call supreme. Hit that link, you're in new fiend string. Games we fumble and laugh at the scene. Playing bad but hearts pure and clean. Joystick jamming, falling off track. Chats on fire with jokes and some flack. Rolling with the fails.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, chair back. Ow, frick. Sick kids, every penny counts. No fibs, no fibs. That's why we do this. Spread the bliss. I need to I want to buy like a 1 month subscription or something and just make like a shit ton of songs and have a playlist that we can use.
Do you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was a really high-quality newspaper?
You mean when they wrote something about us daily?
Yeah. What exactly happened to them?
Well, they got bored with us, Marty. And to be honest, so did I.
But still, here we are working together again. Funny, huh?
Yeah, hilarious.
Huh, I like this.
Why is that?
I don't know. 'Cause it's moving, I guess.
You're a simple bird, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Very simple.
Whoa, look at that. Isn't that the new...
It is, Marty. A brand new 942 Silverhawk. Haven't seen such beauty since I left Averia.
Of all that's furry, whose is it?
Maybe it's Ibn Whistler's. I guess he's no paper tiger.
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these. Lucky bastard. Huh. You know, seeing this, I can't wait for the show.
The girls?
New Year's Eve's once a year, right? And we're not on duty.
Have I asked how Laura's doing?
Whoa, hey, I was just kidding, okay? My relationship with Laura is unwavering, like the rhino beauty on this picture.
Interesting taste you've got.
Feathers, scales, or dermal armor, a lady's a lady, my friend.
Thank the wild gods for self-sacrificing gentlemen like you.
Oh, I was like, where's the rhino? Dead center.
One day, neon signs will cover the whole world, I'm telling you.
You read that in some kind of science fiction book?
No, it's just what I think.
Oh, so you have your own thoughts now. The world's really moving forward.
Cluck off, Sonny.
You can tell these two are like best friends, just absolutely shitting on each other every chance they get.
Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror, they're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
Switch up for a little bit.
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from.
Ooh, teach me, master.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
Wait, that was deep again, right?
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Amazing. Hey, that's your old friend, right? Wait, what was his name? Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam.
Lewis. Yes, it's him.
To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the head.
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Should I thank him for that?
Or kill him for it?
You're reading my mind, boss.
Sonny, my dear friend.
Hi, Lewis. This
Why
is my
didn't they-
partner. But I'm sure you
It
already
annoys me a little
know.
that they didn't get like an actual person with a stutter to do the...
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Lawrence? Anyways, so, the legendary Chicken Police back together? Isn't it amazing news?
Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis. Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment. Or something like that.
I see. Well, that's a shame.
Who the frick does he remind me of?
See you inside?
Who was it? In Batman?
I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it for the main event.
The way he speaks, not like his stutter, but like the way he speaks and stuff, it reminds me of the Joker from Dark Knight.
Okay then.
Like
Catch you
Heath Ledger?
later, pal.
Got like the I don't know. There's something about it that's giving me Joker.
Let's not bother.
Okay, boss. Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy.
Lamb?
That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective novel.
Yeah, I bet his name's Bill.
Nah, he's definitely a Bob.
$5 for Bill?
Okay, I'm in. Howdy, pal.
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful, chilly night?
We're expected in the VIP lounge.
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask?
Stop right there, big guy. I get it. Yeah, I know exactly how this works. So what do you have to do to get in?
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
The list?
Who's that accent?
Yeah,
don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in.
Who's that accent?
Yeah, right. Thanks.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
That fella's built like a brick shithouse. I don't think we'll be able to just sneak past him.
Wanna bet?
Not today, Marty. Remember.
Okay. It's okay, Bertha. Maybe next time.
What was that?
Nothing. Just the wind.
Did you bring Big Bertha with you?
Gods, no. What are you thinking? What idiot?
Was that a rhetorical question?
It's gotta be like a side entrance or something then, right? BAWWWWK Chronicle is the most read and highest quality newspaper in the city. It's so famous that it's also being read beyond Clawville's borders and not just in the colonies. The paper that was first published an article about the two heroic roosters, aka the Chicken Police. The article was written by Timothy Saltwater, Eagles journalist who had been since become somewhat of a legend himself.
Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman, and also a frequent visitor of the club.
Is that so? Good to know. And?
I'm afraid that is all, monsieur.
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
You mean Miss Natasha Katsenko, sir?
You're right on point, pal.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
Just try me.
Well, she owns the place.
And, that's it? Well, that's, unbelievable.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted to say anything more.
Look, I really don't want any trouble, but...
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like, coppers. Forgive the slang. I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I'm strictly forbidden to. Please, you have to understand.
Listen here, you cow. Do you have any idea who we are?
Marty!
You ever read the papers?
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I read the news and more, and I must admit it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Marty Machikin. The Bell of the Pantheress is one of my favorite books.
Oh my god, not the books again.
So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force on you.
What did you just say?
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. Thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen. And forgive me for my austere composition.
No problem, Shakespeare. Just one more thing. This list of yours, where should we sign up again?
I'm afraid if you don't know, it's not my place to tell you, sir. Excusez-moi, the regulations, you know.
You hear that, son?
I do, Marty. I do.
I'm gonna lose my crest from this guy. Just wait.
Just don't get too excited, Marty. Not tonight. Anyway, thanks, pal. Look, Lewis, that bouncer over there.
Well, yes. He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable. Am I right?
Yes, indeed, but it seems tonight we're not on his list.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I get it. You'd like to go in, but he won't let you.
Yeah, something like that.
No, no problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk.
Much obliged, pal.
Yeah, thanks, Bunny.
Excuse me.
Ah, jeez, what the hell's wrong with you, Marty?
What? Did I say something wrong?
Sir, how'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Aworth.
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends. They're on the list, okay?
L'archulamont, sir.
And as for you, you owe me one.
Thanks, old pal.
It was my pleasure to help you, as always.
Yes, gentlemen.
Hey, big guy, what?
My name is Archibald, sir. Archibald Conway.
Well, that's not a Bob.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Archie, what? No way, that's not even a real name.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, sir, but my name is Archibald Conway, without any doubt. Blackjack Conway to my friends.
Well, thanks, Blackjack. It was a pleasure. We'll be on our way now.
The Tsar Club welcomes you, gentlemen.
Archibald. Ram, yep. Big as a mountain, talks like a poet, smells like a bar. A boulder standing guard in the front of the entrance of the Tsar Club, who probably reports straight to Ibn Wessler. Not to mention he's exceptionally well educated and has an elaborate vocabulary.
The jazz overwhelmed us. There was no band in sight, yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilt whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glass. It was the kind of place that makes you drunk, even if you've never had a sip. A dangerous place for someone like me. No matter how alien I felt, it was strangely like coming home. Welcome to the Tsar. Well, here we are.
What the frick? How did that freeze in the... What? This freaking thing froze. What the frick? Don't know how that happened.
Mother of...
I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart?
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Don't even think about it.
Oh, men these days. So, we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Just like always.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real. I was hoping to have missed the main event.
You're a rusty old cock, that's why.
So says the little butt jam.
But what? That's not it.
It is now, all because of you. You should feel honored. Butt jam.
You know, Sonny, sometimes you're like an evil little child.
All right so far. Yeah, Frank.
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
Of course he's not. You think this is one of those movies where the femme fatale gets everything in the end and the poor detective's left stranded?
What the frick is this? Like a true detective, you've uncovered the best kept secret in New Phoenix Precinct, the power of a Twitch sub. What is the key to cracking the case of charity and fun? Oh, you resubbed! Dude, I still, this bot still like confuses the shit out of me. Thank you so much for subbing, Frank. I appreciate it. Friggin' sakes. I was like, what the frick? Just randomly saying shit now?
Yep, just like life. Huh, another Lupus movie. Jeez, is there nothing today they're not trying to sell with this guy?
Whoa, don't be rude, Sonny. Lupus is a timeless genius. Have you seen Predator City? God, I'm still getting chicken bumps. But wait, who's that next to him?
Is it just strolled in, as I mentioned, Rusty?
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nah, never.
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Oh, gods, even her name makes me go weak in the knees.
Watch your blood pressure, pal.
Don't mind me. Just women and guns are my only...
No shit.
I'm starting to blur from the bot. Threw me off there for a minute. Yeah. Veronica Kate and Robert Fodder.
Oh, I know this Fodder guy. He was kind of good in Death of the Horse.
You've seen every clucking movie.
You know, Laura and I go to the movies a lot. When was the last time you went?
Exactly 12 years ago.
Whoa, you remember that precisely? Let me guess.
Molly.
Molly?
Yep, our very first date.
I see. What did you watch?
I don't remember. I just remember her. And nothing else.
You're a clucking poet. I mean it. Ooh, I've seen this. Hicks Poodle plays a private eye, hired to look for a woman, then gets into some kind of blackmail thing that's connected to the first case, and...
Hey, Marty?
Hey.
What, yeah?
I don't give a shit.
A fox is a wolf who
Hello,
sends
Tara.
flowers.
Tara? One or the other. Hello. Yeah, just messing around and schedule one for a bit. A few games I can pause and run, check out my shelf if needed.
What?
Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere.
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
Ha ha ha.
So, where the hell is Natasha?
Well, let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
Oh man, your sense of humor is bad as ever.
You just need to get used to it again.
What if, this is the life, huh? What's this guy do? Real estate? Mob accountant? Or is he a movie star?
He looks like a coat hanger to me. I try.
Remember that old case with the fox and the raven?
How could I even forget?
Absurd, right? All that bloodshed for a piece of cheese.
Yeah, hunger can bring out the monster in animals, right?
And the wildest and most
As you say, Marty.
Oh, okay. Holy shit, hello. Freaking just staring right at me like that?
She has pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel, but I don't want to be prejudiced.
Hi, Keiko.
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to investigate, remember?
Hey, there's Filmar.
Who? Oh, yes. Filmar. Because that's what he calls himself, right?
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in Averia, way before Clawville. Another place, another life.
Just so you guys know, Batman is our chicken. We play Batman. Guess what? Chicken butt!
Sounds good.
I had
like
to.
the blurb of some
It's
cheap
right
Pulp
there.
Fiction book.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the old bird's worth saying hi to.
Chicken police. Ah, nailed it. Dang, it was right there and I missed it.
Well, well, if it isn't the great
Check
detective,
Discord?
Marlowe.
I love it. I love it. You guys got it. Nice. Where's my
Blow
there
me,
it is.
Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
He loves it. That's good. I'm glad.
Okay, Mr. Dumbass alias Phil Marlowe.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a feather pillow mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
I'm glad he likes it.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and
I made a
that's
mistake
that. Don't
with
rile
like
me up, you old
2024
fuck.
shirt because the idea that I had, like the shirt was the exact idea I had, but like I should have like thought it through more because the idea I had for like the special edition shirt that like only Cav gets, so much better. Like so much better. I was like, oh shit, I'm an idiot. But I can't afford to like scrap that idea and make another one. You know what I mean? Like I can't just be like, oh, you know, like it's, yeah, it's I was like, shit. When I came up with that idea, I was like, no, that would have been such a good shirt.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
I just like, it's not like anything crazy, but I think it looks cooler, or it would look cooler. It's not done. But like the idea was like, oh no, like why didn't I think of that before?
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
We stick out? Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Does it have a glitter star on it?
Don't even ask. I feel
It
exactly
doesn't,
like
but
that.
I wonder
You
if
want
there's
a
a way
case?
that I could do that. I was thinking of, for this year's shirt, I had the idea, but I can't do it. Like, nowhere just does it. It would be super expensive. You know those shirts that you can like wipe one way and then wipe the other way? And it's like one picture and then you wipe the other way and it's another picture. I was thinking my logo and the Extra Life logo, but like those shirts, you can't just get made anywhere and they're expensive.
5 feet tall, half of that legs, angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Pretty wild though. I thought it'd be so cool.
Oh boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind of
I
toy
don't like
with,
how these
you know
fit
what I
on
mean.
my face.
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around, Philmar.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back. Two whiskeys, kid, and no horsing around.
That's so funny.
I've never heard that one before. Sonny, you gotta drive, you know?
Some of these people, it's like, what is that?
Yeah, you're
accent?
right,
Like,
Marty. Hey, Longface, give me a glass of tap water too, okay?
Yes, sir. Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
As I recall, you're always bragging about hiding your shotgun in your coat so well, no one can see it.
Sure. Maybe I have it with me now. What?
Well, do you see that bottle, Marty? That's a 28-year-old Golden Eagle whiskey.
Of all the furry gods, you're right.
And they've just left it on the bar. Someone ordered it, got so drunk he forgot all about it. So?
So we're confiscating it as evidence.
Yeah, well, more like stealing it. But if it's easier for you.
You're twisted, pal. But to be honest, I've no objections.
I had an idea to make a chocolate-covered strawberry pie yesterday. A mini test pie. It didn't turn out. I have chocolate-covered strawberry coffee creamer. It's so gross in coffee, but it's really good in hot chocolate. Really, really good in hot chocolate. Yeah, I don't. Supposed to be graham cracker, then a chocolate shell layer, and the strawberry pie filling, then chocolate pudding, then whipped topping. I feel like it would have been easier, Keiko, to do the graham cracker crust and then the filling, and then the chocolate shell layer over the top of all that, and then the whipped cream on top of the chocolate. I feel like that would have been so much easier. The pudding made everything super soggy and yuck. Yeah. Maybe go, instead of the chocolate pudding, what about if you did chocolate whipped cream? Did like a strawberry filling, right? And you could even do like maybe like a strawberry jello filling or something, and then do the chocolate shell, maybe, or do the chocolate shell, the strawberry filling, and then the chocolate whipped cream on top. Chocolate mousse, there you go. That could do too. And then you could even do like little tiny like wedges of strawberry and put on top of the whipped cream. Oh, there's the whiskey.
Look, Sonny, I know it's not my place, but Laura's father went to that guy when his, problems had gone.
You're treading on thin ice, Marty.
No, look, fellas at the station are talking,
Moses,
all kinds
Plato,
of things.
Bosco,
Moses,
and all the others.
Plato, Bosco, and the others.
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Look,
Good. And let it stay.
At least we're cracking this one together.
Sure, Marty.
What did I come back to? I just stole a bottle of whiskey. You went to eat Pringles? My God, this has been a Pringles stream tonight. What kind of Pringles did you have? Came back to dessert. Now I'm hungry again. Guess see the Pope died today? This is the third Pope since I've been alive. We're about to have the fourth Pope in my lifetime. Isn't that crazy? It feels crazy to me.
Tell me, Hey Breath, have you seen Natasha tonight?
Hey Breath.
Not yet, sir. But she's coming on soon.
She's coming on soon.
Well, can you tell me anything about Mr. Ibn?
Sir,
I don't want to.
What about, let's see, $5 maybe?
But,
sir, you haven't even paid for your drinks yet.
Yeah, stop riding on the details, Big Nose. You do your job, and we'll do
what is
ours,
with
okay?
everyone being so hostile?
I mean, we're not here for work, of course. We're just here to relax.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Just a little... Of course, gentlemen.
He's got, like, some sinus problems. He's real stuffed up. He's also from California. And it's very obvious.
That woman with Ibn, I think I know her from somewhere.
Maybe in your dreams, pal.
Isn't that...
Yes, it's
the great
the great Ibn Wessler in the flesh. So much for our incognito.
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Great.
Just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
No, Marty.
Hey, Olivia.
Are you talking to me?
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise. The
Rooster
Rooster
Copper's
Copper's
in
in
prison.
person.
Chicken police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so. The name's...
Sunny Featherland, of course. Chicken police.
Your partner is, he is...
Marty McChicken. Sir, I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm so
I'm
happy
so
to
happy
see
to
you.
see you.
Hello, boys.
So, to what
One
do we
of
owe
the
this
others
pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so, we were, just in the neighborhood, and...
I freaking really like his
Cut
coat.
the crap, Marty. All right, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha.
Oh, I see.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood-red paint. The usual stuff. You must be familiar with this kind of thing.
Did you guys know
Oh,
Sonny's
yeah,
Batman?
indeed. It's,
nasty
business. But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple
matter.
matter. But to be honest, I understand. I would have taken matters into my own hands, you see. But
I'm
I'm
kind
kind
of
of busy.
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so he's rather tired.
Hamtaro?
If you would excuse us.
Is Attorney General a hamster?
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right? And if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough. So, how can I help you?
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
Did not expect that to go that direction.
Nice bunker you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. But I'm sure you already know that. Listen, detective. If you want to know something, please ask straight, huh?
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
Keiko, his hair's getting so long, eh? I'm jealous of his hair.
I'm not as exciting as people tend to believe. I grew up in a poor family of many siblings. I'm the only one still alive, unfortunately. My career started with a shoe store, and now, here I am.
I wouldn't call that an average life. Shoe store owner to mob boss.
How dare you speak to Mr. Wessler like that?
Leave it, Olivia, dear. It's just provocation.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Mr. Wessler. Shall we talk about something else?
Everybody knows Mr. Hayworth. He's an antique piece of furniture in this city, so to speak.
Only a bit worn out.
It's not my fault that he's so much in debt, Detective, but the name of his family still rings quite loud in Clawville.
Is that still worth anything?
The name is just their name, of course, but the man behind the name is another matter, Mr. Featherland.
You're a pragmatic rat.
Thank you.
Has your assistant been working for you long?
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you, ma'am.
Let me answer your question then. I've been in Mr. Wesley's employment for 6 months. Why do you ask?
Oh, just routine questioning, you know. Most of them aren't good for anything. Just killing time.
It sounded rude to me.
Yeah, please forgive her, Detective. Olivia's a real firecracker. Look, Detective, if you want to know something, just yeah.
All right, Mr. Wessler. Wessler's a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall.
Okay, buddy, breaking the fourth wall much?
How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kind of interested.
But I
wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Both of these don't really... He's mistrustful, so if I ask him why he didn't call the police, he's gonna be like, obviously, I don't trust the police. But if I ask him what he does, he's mistrustful, and he's gonna be like, why should I tell you, idiot?
You seem a very busy man.
It's, uninteresting.
Would you elaborate?
I got a small share in the meat substitute business. If the new product works, maybe we can make your job easier.
You mean reduce predation in Clawville?
There are such plans. If you're interested, talk to Olivia, my assistant. She's an expert in what she does, unlike me.
Thank you. That's it for now.
Oh, we're making progress here. He's secretive, mistrustful, and tricky now.
You're very taciturn, Mr. Wessler, though I've heard you're quite the speaker.
Look, I'll gladly talk to anyone about business, and even happier to talk about art. But, I'm no fan of interrogation on a night out.
Oh, shit.
Are you even on duty?
Sorry for any offense, Mr. Wessler. Let's talk about something else. Wessler is tougher than I thought, and he's secretive. It's time to...
Oh.
Don't you find these messages dangerous?
That specific word is, it's insulting and obscene, and unfortunately, everyone could see it on the street. I'm sure you know they painted it on the wall.
I know.
Well, yeah, it's unpleasant but no threat in itself. I put it down to some jealous showgirl or a deluded fan. Nothing more.
Jealousy can be dangerous.
Yeah, most crazies are harmless.
You know that firsthand?
Anything else?
Okay, I made a little bit of progress back.
Business going well, Mr. Wessler?
Depends on which one.
Real estate, catering, charity, protection, extortion, bribing cops, contraband,
all right.
the usual.
Funny guy.
How are the casinos?
Fine, thank you. Gambling has always been a good business. Luck is expensive around here.
Damn, if only I knew that. I heard gambling was illegal.
And I've heard you are not on the force at the moment.
Then it seems we have a fair fight.
On uneven ground, Mr. Featherland. I'm not sure I'd stand on it for long, if I were you.
That was candid.
I try to be clear.
Ooh. He respected that. I feel like if I ask him about him and Natasha, he might get a little pissed. But if I'd be like, there's no point in wasting each other's time, just start talking straight, he might not like that. We're supposed to gently beat around the bush. This feels like it's not so gentle. Oh, you guys, I just realized you guys can't even see the freaking options. My big ass head's in the way. What if I didn't know what he told me that. You make good choices? I don't know if I am. Okay, let me see here. Yes. Grab that. There we go. I put myself up here. What are these things? Oh. What's these? Okay. Take those away. Okay. Now you should be able to see everything. Everything should be okay. Okay. There we go. I think that'll work. I looked over before and TikTok could see it fine, but I didn't realize because it wasn't like a question at the, or like I wasn't doing an interrogation at the time. So I didn't realize. So the questions were, is everything all right between you and Natasha? But he's like quick-tempered and mistrustful and tricky and secretive. And so it's like, if I ask that, is he going to get real, like, you know, like real defensive? Real, like, hey, what do you mean? Is everything okay? But then also, I'm supposed to be gently beating around the bush. And then the only other option is start talking straight, Wessler. There's no point in wasting each other's time. And that doesn't feel like it's gently beating around any bush. That feels like it's diving into the bush with a hammer and just, you know? What do you guys think? Where do we go here? Do we be straight up? Be like, hey, stop wasting everybody's time? Or do we ask him about him and his wife and hope for the best? Sounds like beating around the bush. You don't want to influence my run? No. This is, I want some diplomas, or, what's the word I'm looking for here? Not, not diplomacy. I want some, is it democracy? What's the word I'm looking for? There you go. It was one of those D words.
Is everything all right between you and Natasha?
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do you?
Ah, shit.
Understandable, I guess. Naturally, our relationship is stable and perfect. I'm the setting, she's the gemstone.
At least he didn't get pissed.
If you know what I mean.
Apparently that was not beating around the bush. How was the other one beating around the bush? It was literally...
I rarely hear such
beating around the
poetry,
bush.
but I understand exactly what you mean,
Frick's
Mr.
sakes.
Wessler.
Hopefully
have
my
your answer.
shooting it straight was...
No recent friction?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, I would. That's why I'm
It
asking.
would make my job easier.
Yeah, it would only lead you astray. So be glad that I tell you no. No friction.
Ibn is quick-tempered, and I can use that to my advantage. I've confounded and softened him with my previous questions. Now it's time to be specific and ruthless.
Have there been similar threats in the past? Would you be willing to testify at the station? The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How'd you... Holy shit. Alright, which one's the most specific and ruthless here? Holy shit. Just freaking, would you be willing to testify at the station? Like, whoa, bud. We're not on the force at the moment. I feel like this one's still like, you know, tiptoeing edging. Frag Force raid with a party of, I missed what that said, 5, I think. 5, let's go. What's going on? Let me tell you something, brother. Frag Force is slamming their way into your hearts with Monday Night Mayhem. What you gonna do when they unleash spreadsheets and suffering on you? What? It's a freaking super stream showdown, prick. These warriors of the digital ring are taking on all challengers from PvE Coop to the Lord of the Streams. Don't miss out, brother. Twitch.tv Frag Force. Don't miss out, brother. Shit. Twitch.tv. What the frick? Satisfactory. Nice. How was the stream? I hope it was awesome. We're gonna go with 3, the pussycat.
The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How did you even meet?
So you guys know, I'm a rooster named Sunny, and I am also Batman. Played some Satisfactory. Nice. I need to get into that game. I played it for a little bit. It's a lot for one person, though.
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Corporal? So I accidentally let some big secret slip out, huh?
A simple answer would work.
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and muse. So, how was it? When was it exactly?
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah. The Millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here. Only this place was called the Millions back then. She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage.
Satisfactory.
Yeah, maybe she still doesn't know it was me. Then one day, I invited her for a drink with a promise that if she was willing to meet me,
Nice.
I'd buy the place for her.
I don't think I knew that. Or if I did, I didn't remember.
I guess she was willing.
The next day, she had the club in her name.
Well, that is romantic.
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you can afford.
Afford?
Do you live in the same house as Natasha?
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah. And my place in
they're
Downtown.
not married. They're just
But
like
she has
in
her
a
own kind of
relationship.
a weekend house.
How often does she use the weekend house?
Yeah, every other weekend. Roughly.
I see. That's very important information.
Song Forgotten was around when we played Repo. There was a bunch of sales on. Oh, okay.
Yeah, if
I
you
want to
say
play some
so.
more Repo. Oh. Oh, we're moving up though. We're getting up there. We're in the positive. What's going on, Manders? How are you? This feels like I'm asking if she's cheating. So we got to go with, is she completely alone when she's there on the weekend? Or so Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone? Yeah, except Wednesday nights, we gets together every Wednesday. Okay. What are we thinking? Do we question her loyalty, or do we question her sanity in going out alone? Is our Matchmaster still going on? I've got that thing still popping up, but is that... I don't know if the time is up on that. Nope. Ends tomorrow. We have 22 hours left. Holy shite, Batman. The frick? Okay, we're at 10 out of 12 new users. So we can get 2 more people. We've got 9 people at 100 trophies, 8 people at 300, 5 at 500, 1100, 4 at 17 and 2600, and 3 at 32 and 3800. Holy shite. Nobody else has bought a pack. Yeah, nobody else has bought any of the packs. That's crazy. We're at $311. That's insanity. Holy shite. Y'all are crazy. Crazy. You are crazy. So crazy. Anything you can do, I can do better. Anything better than you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes. It says time to be specific and ruthless.
Is she completely alone when she's there at the...
As I've told you, Natasha's a free woman, eh? She's an adult. She doesn't need an escort. Or, she didn't need one until now.
Are you afraid for her? You know, a big star like her, alone in that house.
I never said a black car doesn't drive by 2 or 3 times a day, but, it's just caution. Huh. I'm not a monster after all, am I?
I suppose not.
Rat. Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that.
So
we were
Natasha
supposed to be
feels
ruthless,
like she's
though.
in grave danger.
That's shit,
Yet
man.
she's still
You
going...
wanted me to be ruthless.
I know what you're getting at, but I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but, in our social circles, banquets and dinners are frequent.
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always putting it all on the red, right?
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. You're right.
So, can we meet your lady?
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing. She's on soon.
That didn't go well. That's how you do it, partner. Not quite like old times, but you still got it. The old rooster still remembers some tricks, eh? Evan's very hard to change the subject when it comes to the threats. He obviously knows more than he's willing.
Thank you for your time.
You can
We'll be seeing
redo all
you.
these, like, interrogations, but I'm not going to do that because that just feels like... Feels like cheating.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Hey, we should grab a coffee or something, Olivia. You know, for old time's sake.
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
There's something going on between these two. What that is, I don't know. Like, did they have a hookup of sorts? Or is she a crow or a raven? Let's find out.
Please take a seat.
Oh. Find out. She actually gonna sing? I thought they were gonna have her sing. Oh.
That was,
no,
unique.
Hold on. I don't know why that goes super low on the cutscenes. The cutscenes are very quiet like that. I'm not sure why. It's not a copyright thing though. All music in this game is copyright free that I am aware of, from what I read. What's going on, Darkfire Rooster? What game are you playing? This is called Chicken Police. We are a crotchety old cockadoodle-doodler. We are a detective pairing with Marty McChicken. And right now we are talking to the mob boss, who is a rat, and his girlfriend, who is a cat, a Russian cat, from what I have gathered, the way that they talk about her. So that's where we are right now.
Ibn will be back soon. We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
What?
Ibn will be back soon.
Oh, wait, what?
We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
We missed something? It just like snapped to this. Seems interesting. It looks like a yeah, it's a film noir thriller, film noir police detective police thriller. It's giving Zootopia, but like dark, mysterious Zootopia. And it's much more like is it anamorphic? Is that the word I'm looking for? Than Zootopia? They all have animal heads and some other appendages, but they all have like human bodies and hands and feet. I'm assuming feet. We haven't seen anybody's feet. But yeah.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me.
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous otherwise.
Hey.
I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
Take a nap before my next flight. Good luck with your nap and your flights. I don't know about you. I have trouble taking naps, so good luck having one, and good luck with your flight. Hope it all goes well, and you do not get any of that shitty turbulence. Especially if your next flight is coming home, because the weather's been shit.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room.
Thank you.
3 knocks, a short pause, then another 3.
Oh, no!
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
Coming home, land 12:30 tomorrow afternoon. Okay. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. I don't know what it's been like in town, but the weather from central to west has been shit. We've had winter storm the last 48 hours. It's been ridiculous. West is getting pounded. They have like 1.5 feet of snow. We had I don't know, maybe 3 inches, 4 inches. But yeah, freaking West has so much. 3:30 yesterday morning was the middle of a blizzard. It was insane. We've got more snow and shit happening in our backyard than we have the entire winter. Or it feels like it. It's ridiculous. But if not, I'll land the tin can. Might survive, but I'll land it. Yeah, shitty in town to mainly switch to freezing rain. Okay, well there you go, Darkfire. It's switched to freezing rain, which is probably worse. So good luck. Freaking Air Canada's notorious for not landing in weather, so that's hopefully by tomorrow noon would be. That's what made me late come. Oh, really? Shit. That sucks. The frick? Why'd that just pop up? Get info on Canada's federal election. I already voted, man. Yeah, freezing rain is going to be, that's usually a big problem with, because, I mean, it's literally, oh, is that why? That's hilarious. Freaking TikTok. It made my screen smaller too, shitheads. That's hilarious though. I didn't know that they had that trigger words. Sideways right now. Either way, I was soaked by the end of the day at work. Yeah, it's switched to a shitty-ish rain here. Happens on my live as well. That's funny. I don't think I've ever seen that. Maybe I've just never said, or I've said it and they just haven't understood what I said. But yeah, hopefully it's not freezing rain and you can get in, because flying around in a tin can with freezing rain is probably not so bueno. Frank, is the weather supposed to clear up by tomorrow? Do you know? I know here it's supposed to, I think, still be raining tomorrow. I'm not mistaken. Whoop. That's not what I'm trying to open. Stop it. Oh no, it's supposed to clear up tomorrow here at least. Where's St. John's to? St. John's. Oh, St. John's supposed to snow. So according to what the weather network, it's supposed to snow. Oh, yeah. Snow Tuesday, clear Wednesday, pouring rain Thursday. And then pouring rain Sunday, Monday, snow again on Tuesday. The snow is just madness for it being almost May month. That's nuts. Freaking sakes. I've had snow before on my birthday, but I think this is the latest snow I've ever seen. This is crazy. We are near the end of the month. It's supposed to snow overnight, but clear off for tomorrow. Hopefully. Yeah, what did I didn't see what it said for temperature. Because if it's warm enough, that shit'll melt and you'll be good. Oh, it's supposed to be 4 degrees. It's not really gonna melt it. Yeah, it's calling for snow. It says the next 24 hours. Snowy conditions expected to start around midnight. Oh, it's definitely not gonna it's gonna snow and it's definitely not gonna melt. It says temperatures are gonna feel like negative 11. Yeah, it's not, snow's not gonna melt in that. If the sun, that sun though, when it's out is great, giving off good heat. But it sounds like it's not going to tomorrow. Go ahead and go before he comes back.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being, and it attracted me like light attracts the moth people. I wanted to be the microphone as she whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching, barely covering her marble skin.
Oh,
but
I shouldn't have repeated
I was
that.
a cop.
That felt dirty.
And a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance.
Whoa.
Gee, that is a unique picture. And kind of daring. I admit I've never seen anything quite like it before.
So he's getting all flustered.
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories.
A precious old
friend of mine.
Can I go to bed now? Kids have doctor appointment in the morning. Okay, good night, can't go. Thanks for coming by for a little bit. Appreciate it.
He's got an eye, that's for sure. Considering
good luck
his
with
model.
the doctor tomorrow.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
I don't know. I don't compliment often. Not on purpose,
The
anyway.
game was fun to watch. I'll try to. Been good so far.
Oh, you're funny.
Very like her freaking Ivan's person was like that too, though.
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror. Do you even recognize yourself?
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but, you know, that's a very good question.
I was just trying to be rude.
The frick is those science crow?
Really? Well, then I'm sorry.
Don't mention it.
You're gonna be an asshole, Sonny. The frick?
You got a beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean of madness. With very classy furniture.
Ibn likes me surrounded by elegant things, you know?
You're an elegant thing yourself, sweetheart.
You're gonna be an asshole and then try to freaking...
That's charming. Thank you, detective.
Sonny's freaking giving off all kinds of vibes. Alright.
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it. A rare and dangerous combination.
How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Oh, you are a funny guy.
What a weird thing to say.
So I've been told. And
Yes. Look, Miss...
it's Sonny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
I'm the type to beat in the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking...
Oh, you do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working, and everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right?
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
Oh, that's something I don't hear often. With pleasure.
More medicine on this one. That could be important for the case, but he won't talk until I meet her. He seemed a bit nervous. Something really significant. I've been trying very hard to change the subject when it comes to the threats. He obviously knows more than he's willing to tell. Tasha. Cat. Has remarkably green eyes, and she's definitely in trouble. So am I. Tasha's a mysterious woman indeed, and seems dangerous too. She's undoubtedly in serious trouble. The question is she the source of the problem, or is it someone else? Ilmar. Falcon. Falco Baragora. An absolutely average, forgettable guy, my old acquaintance from Iberia. Excuse me. The name he goes by nowadays is an old comrade from before the Clawville times. He's one of the best private eyes in the city, and just like most of them, he gets into trouble with the law pretty often. Yet he's one of the very few people who can still be trusted in Ivan Rattus. Good-looking, charismatic, and a clucking gangster. Ivan's currently busy with some kind of meat substitute business. What he and his assistant told us. Ivan was acting quite strange. He hesitated when I mentioned how he met Natasha. It'd be interesting to hear the story from another point of view. Olivia Blackwing, Crow, Corvus Corone. Unusually tall and slim for a crow, she is quiet and mysterious. Olivia is currently Ivan Wessler's assistant and escort. Finding out whether there's anything other than a working relationship between Miss Crow and Mr. Ray would prove valuable.
Natasha is a confident woman. I can exploit that. But I must be careful. Every part of her oozes danger.
Oh. Sounded gross.
That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time. But the stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year, and always with a new song.
So that was all the excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean.
Yes.
The place is very elegant, and so's your room.
Why, thank you.
I kind of feel like I'm in a museum.
Well, that depends on the kind of museum.
The kind with nice things.
Oh.
Suspiciously nice things. Just like you.
Do you think I'm suspicious?
We'll see about that.
Try me.
Do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats?
Those who admire me usually idolize me. No, I don't think it's one of them.
You know, the soul of an animal is extremely complicated. Sometimes all it takes is a bad look or some small rejection to turn admiration into hate.
That's a stillborn theory. No one hates me if they once loved me, Mr. Detective.
Ah, I see. Why Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't you come to me?
Didn't you ask her the same thing already?
I did, but I like to hear it from all sides.
Well, since this whole thing started, I admit I'm not too keen on leaving my home. When I do, it's only with an escort.
Ibn Wessler has nothing to do with this?
Ibn has everything to do with me. Almost everything. But I didn't want to upset him with this. He thinks I'm overreacting.
Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it. She's scared. Now I must concentrate to finally find out what I want to know. What was in those threats exactly?
The message itself is not a threat. It's just a word.
But a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So?
You really don't have any idea which word could be used for a woman like me?
I guess I do. Yes, I think I know what it could be.
Whore. Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall in giant red letters.
Well, thank you for your honesty. No one's ever seen the culprit? Not even a shadow?
That's one of the most curious things. Ibn has men everywhere. Literally. My shadows. Ghosts in every alley. But no one saw anything.
One of them could be the culprit.
Ibn pays his animals well, and he's the most dangerous man in the city. A combination that nullifies your theory, I believe?
Maybe, ma'am. Love is capable of insane miracles and miraculous insanity.
What poetry. Did you ever think about writing a book?
Never. I'm afraid I'd learned too much about myself.
Maybe that's the point. I would read about you. Not like the chicken police Pulp Fiction.
Furry hell. Do you read that trash?
Like everyone else in the city.
Oh, great.
I think it's flattering, even as badly written tales of heroes in the gutter.
You enjoy it?
Well, just a little, Sonny. Just a
little.
So it's not a fan and not an inside
job.
Who do you suspect?
Aren't you supposed to know that?
Usually, yes. But I've got nothing to go on. And you don't have a hunch.
Maybe I do. But first, I want to know if you'll even accept my case.
I'm here, aren't I?
That's true, but I must know if I can trust you.
The proof of the pudding is in the eating.
I wish it was that simple.
Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here.
Ooh, she didn't like that last question.
Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you, no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator, or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse, too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper she is, but I haven't seen her in years.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
I did. I knew.
I checked you out
before I sent Deborah.
Cluck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing. What exactly do you want from me?
You are really as good as they say you are. And I'm not selling lucky dips, Sonny. Find them, whoever they are, and...
Whatever it takes?
Not exactly, but something like that.
You know, if I didn't see the speck of fear behind the confidence shining in your eyes, I wouldn't take the case.
I'm not afraid.
You're terrified, Natasha. Don't be ashamed.
You must solve this as soon as you can. Money's not an issue.
I've gotten 60% accuracy on all three. Threatening word in the message is sent to the whore.
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Natasha?
Please, come to 37 Rochester Street in Flower Town tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your investigation.
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
It's something I keep hidden there. I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his men seeing it.
Isn't Ibn too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets. I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early, and don't be too late.
Look, Natasha.
Please, this is very important to me.
Sure, I get it. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Until later, Natasha.
Goodbye,
Sonny.
Why did you name it the Tsar Club when you took over? It was the Millions before.
Maybe you can guess my origins from my name and my accent. I come from the eastern Tsardom of Slavonia. We are quite respectful of our leaders.
You feel that's not the case here in Clawville?
Here?
No.
Absolutely not, Mr. Featherland. Many here don't even know the name of their king. To them, he's only the Fox King. It's quite disrespectful and rude.
There's some truth to that.
Where I'm from, we choose our leaders ourselves, and whatever they do later, we proudly stand by our decision.
So that's why the name, in respect to your country.
Don't take me for so sentimental. It's only partly the reason. We lived there until I was 14. Then we had to flee. It doesn't matter why.
It went past, I can't read it.
In the end, I was the only one who made it to Clawville. So the name isn't because of nostalgia or respect. More like a reminder.
So, why Deborah?
I could not seek you out in person. It was risky even to send Debbie.
It's too late now. Mr. Wessler is aware of my little investigation.
I'm sorry I got her mixed up in this. She's a lovely girl.
She looked like one. May I be brash?
It's New Year's Eve. Everything goes tonight.
Ibn, do you love him?
In my own way? Yes, I do.
Whatever that means.
You can't understand this, Sonny. There are women who can't actually love. Not like they're supposed to. But that doesn't mean they don't love however they can.
That's not a real answer, is it?
If you only accept yes or no, then yes, I love him.
So this message...
I'm sorry I had to upset you, Sonny. But if I didn't take that step, would we be talking here right now?
Well, probably I'd be dead drunk and counting sheepmen in my dreams.
I'm good for you. You see?
Yeah. You're a real angel. Why just me? What's wrong with my partner?
Nothing in the world. I just like to be discreet. I wanted to talk to you in private because of Molly.
Thank you for your discretion. It means a lot.
Don't mention it.
So, who's this Olivia
I know well what you're curious about. You want to know if she's sleeping with Ibn.
The thought may have crossed my mind.
You men. But guess what? Maybe she does.
You don't care?
As long as he loves me, I don't.
Well, that's your business. What do you know about her?
She's not the one threatening me. You can be sure of that. I know that was your next thought. The lovesick assistant is jealous of the boss's girlfriend and wants to flick her out of the picture. It would even stand up, but Olivia doesn't have feelings. If she let Ibn sleep with her, it's because she does what he says, nothing more.
That was so honest and raw, I'm inclined to believe.
Oh. If he tells her to? Gross. The frick? Fear's genuine, but she isn't telling me everything regardless. I don't like it. And editor, weekend has to show me something. In any other situation, I'd be glad about it, but in this case, I'm worried. The threat, or rather, the threatening word in the message sent to Natasha is simply whore. It's brief. This isn't. She came from northern Tsardom of Stavonia, from where her family had to flee. Later, when Natasha reached the city of Clawville, she was already an orphan. That's sad. Olivia. Natasha, Olivia is perfectly devoid of emotion, which precludes her from standing behind the threats. Doesn't mean she's not Ivan's lover. Stavonia. It's the bleak world of proud Stavonians. Mostly inhabited by predators and big cats, the political situation between Clawville and Stavonia is quite tense and delicate for both historical and commercial reasons. Stavonian Tsardom was the biggest loser of the meat war, but most animals have been considering them the potential trigger of the second meat war and the biggest threat looming over the modern world. The two-headed continent Altera may only be the second biggest of the three continents of the wilderness, but it's the home of the most advanced and most influential states of the world, like Nautica, the Stova Tsardom, Aviria, Alesia, and Svalaslavia, or the Fron Empire, and of course Clawville, the city of 1,000 colors. Hector III, or as most animals call him, the Fox King, is the third member of the Falloy dynasty. I don't know how to pronounce it. Although Clawville is a small state, its king is amongst the most influential animals in the wilderness. Because of the city's actual importance, but for riches of its faraway home. Interesting.
Well?
Weren't you supposed to be waiting in the car?
I was bored to tears, Sonny. I also thought maybe something happened to you.
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
Then next time, leave the dangerous predators to me.
I didn't mean that, Marty. I meant you.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. How can...
Look, we really don't want to dig into your personal life, but...
But what exactly is my relationship with Mr. Wessler? And how close am I to him?
You don't beat around the bush, ma'am.
Well, actually, I remember.
I don't have time to chit-chat, Mr. Featherland. So yes, I'm not one to beat around the bush. And no, I'm not sleeping with Mr. Wessler.
Well, thanks for the quick and straight answer.
Anything else?
Ooh.
Do you come here often, Olivia?
No, not really.
Well, okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Short and sweet.
You know, Ibn's not as ferocious as you'd think. On the contrary, he's become very different recently.
I heard. Don't you find that weird? A sudden change of heart?
Sometimes an animal just has enough. Fed up and wants a change. I deeply respect that.
Well, thank you for your honesty, ma'am. What's your relationship with Miss Natasha Katsenko?
It's one of these games where you just like
That's all.
You just get comfy and just hang out.
There's no tension between you? You know, the pretty secretary.
Well, thank you for your compliment, Mr. Featherland. No, no tension. Natasha's an intelligent woman. I respect her.
Is that mutual?
That I can't tell.
If I'm not mistaken, Natasha has a weekend house in Flowerville.
Yeah, that's right.
Can you tell me anything about it?
I've never been there. Allegedly, it's beautiful. Elegant and luxurious. Just like Natasha herself.
I left the Czar Club suspiciously fat. What's new added to my bag?
Come to daddy, darling.
Calling booze darling. It's kind of weird, don't you think?
Shut up, Marty.
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Touché.
Good birdie.
So, have you talked to Natasha?
Have you talked to Natasha?
In fact, yes. She was kind of mysterious.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not voluntarily, anyway. But that woman...
You're too old for this shit, huh?
As you say, pal.
That's exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, take this and examine it closely.
What is it?
The reason I've decided all of this is not worth it for me.
Wow, that sounds encouraging.
Take care of yourselves, guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
Oh, that makes my feathers stand on end.
Ah, old croakers. You're safe while I'm here. Okay, I didn't say anything.
We stepped into it, didn't we?
Oh, it's like... names and phone numbers? Not sure what the last number is about.
Of all that's furry, what kind of a list is this?
Exactly. I have no idea, but I don't even want to find out.
Those names, all top dogs. Maybe they play cards together.
Sure, that's very likely. Anyway, I pried this list out of a dead man's hand. Somebody dropped him outside the forest, a few miles from the Wessler residence.
I should have known she was keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets? She's the secret herself.
Thanks, Filmar. This could be...
Don't thank me. Maybe I've just signed your death...
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, shut up, Marty.
The truth is, Ibn's a dirty bastard, but he's likable. It must be his charisma that snared Natasha.
Maybe there's more to it than simple wild love.
Who knows? Animals commit the dirtiest of deeds for wild love.
You've got a point. We stepped into it, didn't we?
That's an understatement. All of these names
belong to the upper crust. Yeah, I noticed.
It's only some sex cult, if you're lucky.
Don't even go there, Marty.
Yeah, all right.
Wonderful girl. Either I'm gonna kill her or I'm beginning to like her.
That's funny. I swear I've heard that before.
To be honest, me too.
So, Natasha invited us to her weekend house.
That's either very good news or very bad news.
50%. That's not that bad, is it?
That's an admirable attitude.
Attitude, yeah, he's got that. Most of the time, I think that's all he's got.
Hey!
Who is this woman anyway? She's like Ibn's shadow. Nobody knows anything about her.
I don't know if she has anything to do with the case, but it's worth keeping an eye on her.
More women, more trouble.
You already fantasizing.
Even the sight of young women make me tired. Anyway, most people say she's the rat's lover too. But next to Natasha, I doubt he'd want her. Anyway, the pussycat would have already torn her to shreds.
Could be. Excuse me, pal. My name is Santino Featherland.
Gabriel, what do you want?
Do you happen to know where Mr. Wessler went?
Do you take me for a fool? Get out of here while I'm in a good mood, birds.
Okay. Thanks, big boy. Hey, Big Nose, where did Mr. Wessler go?
Unfortunately, I don't know, Big Face, but I wouldn't tell you even if I did. Really?
Say, did anyone ever tell you that you're an irritating piece of sh...
Anything else, dear sirs? Look, Olivia, you know, last time...
Please, Marty, there's no need.
Yes, there is. I know I wasn't a gentleman, and I know I should have called you, but I was young.
You don't have to explain. I wasn't waiting long for your call. I forgot about it fast.
That's good to hear.
They did hook up. Oh, wrong button. Shit. So much shoved in my hand, but all of them belong to the respected elite of Cloudville, your wedding roster. But I doubt that's the case. With all those imposing names must have something to do with Natasha, and thus with the threats too. Before the ground got too hot. Anyways, he kept a piece of evidence, and a good PI would do, which could be very useful to us. Marty dated Olivia for a short period of time. That's it. I don't want to know even more about this. Gabriel the Grinder? Vomia? Tasha Kazanko's weekend house stands in the cleanest and most separated quarter of the city in Flowerville. I'm curious about what she's hiding there.
Ooh, a nice cup of coffee a la Zip, huh?
We're not here for the coffee, Marty. Zip always knows more than what he lets on. It'd be worth interrogating the old trash panda.
If he forgave us for wrecking his joint last time.
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out of trouble some...
I hope you're right, old bird.
Ah, jeez, boys. Out of 2,000 joints in the city, you had to end up here, huh?
Hello to you too, Zip. How's it hanging?
I had no problems, until now.
Ah, don't be such a drama queen. We just want to ask you a couple of questions, then we're out of here.
And we won't even trash your place this time. What do you say?
I say let's get it over with very, very quickly, chickens.
Relax, pal. We'll be as fast as a hummingbird.
I'm not your pal, and you're as far from a hummingbird as I'm from a polar bear.
Oh, come on, Zip. Don't be so hard on yourself. Look what we found, Zip.
Furry hell. Who'd you beat to death for that?
Beat to death? Who do you think we are? We simply confiscated it.
You sneaky broilers. I'll give you $50 for it.
Don't make me laugh. It's worth 3 times that.
Oh, come on. Give me a break.
Tough luck, Trash Panda.
We also ran into Filmar.
Filmar? Who's that?
A grumpy old raggedy-ass hawk. His manners are even worse than mine. Ring a bell?
You mean Marlowe?
Was Marlowe. Now he goes by Filmar Lowe.
Oh, I see. So that means he's still alive? I'm almost not surprised. The old guy has a reputation of being indestructible, huh?
He is. And he gave us something that could mean something. Look at this, Zip.
Holy crap, what's this? The guest list at a king's birthday party?
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
What do you make of it?
This piece of paper's from so high up where I've never been myself, boys, so don't ask me.
We spoke to Natasha. She's scared.
Well, it's not good life insurance to be the girl of the most powerful gangster in the city.
It's not about that. Someone's been writing offensive messages to her. She feels threatened.
Hello, Gousset Jean-Francois. How are you?
I only know that every second husband in the city wants to have her, and every second wife wants to wring her neck because of that. Nothing else.
Thanks, Zip, but we're not any further ahead.
But not further back, right?
This.
Damn it, what's the scribbler doing here?
Sniffing some juicy story?
I think I still owe him a great big left hook.
What did he do this time?
Oh, nothing. Just since I first met him, I wanted to punch him in the face.
I can understand that. Hello, Timothy. Scribblers don't celebrate New Year's.
Hello, boys. What a pleasure to see you. Answering your question, no, not really. Not me, anyway. I'm always where the story is.
Mm-hmm. And where's the story now? I can't see it anywhere.
It just stepped through the door, pal.
Oh, you mean us? Well, I think I'll have to disappoint you.
The chicken police are back together? I can't let that go without an ink stain, am I right?
No, Timmy, you can. We're not working. We're just having a little fun, that's all.
I'm not buying that, boys.
You'll have to, Tim.
We'll see about that.
I used to think a lot about what makes Zip's coffee so unique.
And?
I decided I
totally understand you, Sonny.
I didn't mean that. I was afraid if I knew...
Oh, I see.
So, out with it. Stop winding me up. I'm almost consumed by all this excitement.
We've just come from the Tsar Club, Zip. Who do you think we met?
If I can guess one, I'd say, was it His Majesty Hobart Ibn Wessler, the Rat Prime himself?
Bet on, pal.
What a surprise. So, what do you want to know? Just because I don't know anything.
Of course you don't. Just a couple questions.
Go on, boys. Hurry up.
Saltwater Seagull. Loud, annoying, and overly enthusiastic, but unfortunately, he is the #1 fan of the chicken. Scribbler Tim, real name Timothy Saltwater. He's a douchebag, a real nosy bastard, and an annoying little shit. But still, I have to admit, he is the best investigative reporter in Clawville. Back in the day, he had a big part in the chicken police becoming what we were for a long time. Real stars cops.
I don't know, Sonny. What exactly are we doing here?
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing around before we visit that weak...
Learn something? From Phyllis and Roy's?
Well, I wasn't exactly thinking about them.
Yeah, figures.
How's it going tonight, boy?
Uneventful so far, Sonny. But now that you're rolling together again, I suppose we'll have some excitement to look for.
What do you mean?
Are you kidding? Last time you shot up a theater, and, if I remember correctly, each other.
That was a, complicated evening.
Aye, sure. Complicated.
That wasn't us, right?
Not that one, Marty.
Honestly, sometimes I find it difficult to keep track of all the places we...
Just 9, Marty. 9.
Do you remember our old squad car?
That ended up in a swamp? Huh, I could never get over that. It was the best partner I ever had.
That's, good to know, boss.
Truth hurts, pal.
Never mind. I'll live with it.
Honor, strength, and unity.
Pigs, ruffians, and vigilantes.
So soon? That was fast. Almost a record.
Sorry, Mon. We're just here for a little, info.
When are you not here for that, boys? How about wish me a happy birthday for a change?
What? Is it your birthday today?
Of course not. Don't be silly, Marty. You know exactly when it is. We've talked about it a dozen times.
Yeah, of course I know.
Yeah.
So, could you help us with this and...
Of course, boys, but be quick about it.
We'll be quick like a hurricane. Guess who we met today? In person, Mon.
King Hector III?
Even better. The one who commands the king.
Wait a minute. Hobart Wessler?
Damn right. Hobart Ibn Wessler in the flesh.
Wow. And you're still alive. That's quite an accomplishment.
But seriously, have you heard that he wants to get out of the black market business? Allegedly, he's trying to clear his name with some kind of new meat substitute.
His name's gonna be rather difficult to clear.
It's a heroic and impossible venture.
I haven't heard about it, but it's an interesting addition to what I know.
Which is?
Ibn's been acting very strange lately, and he left most of his business dealings to one of his goons, Mickey. Also known as the Butcher, the Mongrel, and the Slayer.
Yeah, we once had the pleasure of meeting him.
That's all I know, boys. I know it's not very much, but it's something, I guess. I'll keep my ears open.
Thanks, Mon. Listen, Mon, a reliable old friend shoved this into my hand. Could you take a quick glance at it?
Quite an imposing list. What could those numbers mean? It could be a date even, but no, this is something else.
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere. But you see a lot of documents. So, is there anything from...
Unfortunately not, boys. The names are imposing indeed, but based on this, it could be almost anything. The richest of the rich get together on all kinds of excuses.
It must be a secret cult.
It could be, of course, but also anything else. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
That's okay, Mon. Thanks.
Ah, don't mention it, Mon. Thanks for your time.
Or... wait a minute. There is something.
Oh, stop teasing us, Mon.
I'm sure you've noticed that all the names in the list are men, right?
Yeah, of course we noticed.
Thanks for the observation, Monica.
Don't mention it. I'm just a
receptionist.
We saw a pretty good show at the Tsar Club tonight.
Good for you, I guess. Natasha?
Natasha. She performed her new song. She also sang about why she called us there. Or rather, me.
And?
That's confidential, Dollface. Anyway, I can't help wondering about that woman. Her past is a mystery, and I couldn't draw much out of her.
Women like her always have something to hide, Sonny. I think that's exactly what makes men fall head over heels for them.
I know another broad who's all mysterious.
Oh yeah? What's her name? I'll look her up if we have a file on her.
Marty, shut up.
Oh, you mean me, right?
All mysterious, full of secrets, and grace.
I didn't even hear that, Marty.
Do we have a file on a woman called Olivia Blackwig?
Oh, I thought it was
She's
Black
currently
Woman.
working as Ibn Wessler's assistant.
We don't have a file on her, but there are a few Blackwigs that could be related to her. Mountain Goat, Crow, or Cayman.
Crow, around 30 to 35. A very pretty socialite.
Maybe we have a catch then. Theodore Blackwig was a rather influential banker until he went bankrupt. He died a few years back, but his daughter could have ended up in the same social circles as Ibn.
And since they lost their money, she took a job as his assistant.
Yeah, it would fit the picture. But it's a big city, Sonny. There may be more than one Crow
Sonny?
family with a
They
Blackwig
say his
name
name
living
weird
here.
sometimes. Like his name is Sonny, right? They call him Sonny. I don't know.
Thanks.
I'm glad I could help, boys, as always. If it doesn't take a lot of my time, that is.
We know, we know. We're not even here anymore. Hey, big guy.
Hey, Cox. What's up? Back here so soon? Did you get nostalgic all of a sudden, Sonny?
He's Sonny.
I'd rather be anywhere else than here, Bosco, but we're sniffing around on a case.
Who? Are you trespassing again?
Who? Us? What are you thinking?
Just an old case. Still open. Not official, but not active either. We're not bothering anyone. You know, old habits die hard.
I know. I'm just messing with you. So, how can I help you?
Do you still remember Philmar?
Do you mean Philip? Of course I remember. He's got quite the reputation with that Philmar alias.
We just met him. Small world, huh?
Do you know what he's up to these days?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's investigating petty blackmail cases and sneaking after poor bastards cheating on their wives.
Anything else? Did he get mixed up in something that stirred up a storm recently?
Yeah, I don't know about that. We haven't seen him at the PD for a while. He's usually a frequent visitor.
I like this Bosco
Why?
guy.
Did he run into some fishy business again?
I thought I was a little annoying at
Possible,
first,
Bosco. But I'm not sure he'd want to make the same mistake.
Wise decision.
Listen, Bosco, what do you make of this list?
I put these other ones back on, frick.
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball.
These are driving me
These are
nuts.
some rather influential names, the ones I
ones
recognize
do not
anyway.
fit my head
Movie
properly. I
stars,
don't like it.
politicians, a few names from the Council of 12 even, if I'm not mistaken.
You're not.
Are you
Council
blackmailing
of
them? Because if you are, I'll gladly accept a nice big juicy bone in exchange for my silence.
Stop screwing around, Bosco. It has nothing to do with our case.
Which is what, exactly?
We're still not gonna...
Listen, Bosco, what have you heard about that singer, Natasha Katsenko?
You mean that little bimbo fooling around with Ibn Wessler? They say she's the jackpot, but I've never been into cats, you know.
Of course not.
You couldn't be more racist if you tried, Bosco.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't have a problem with cats at all. I'm simply allergic to them. I can't stand being around them. I don't even take cases with cats.
Good for you.
Why? Is your investigation related to her?
What? No, of course not. We just came from her show. That's why I asked.
And what's she like?
Well, I guess your cat allergy would go away for the rest of your life if you met her.
Really? Maybe I'll have a go and see for myself one day.
Miss Jardine, one of the 7... Officer Barkman.
Blood boils in there, and I don't want to run into...
I wholeheartedly agree, Don't drink that shit, Marty. It's bad for your health.
Sonny, you are bad for my health.
Sonny, see? Sonny. The frick? The frick is with the Sonnies? The Sonny. The 12 or something, right? Council of 12. Other levels of monarchy, actual power and jurisdiction, aside from the king, are in the hands of the Council of 12, or as most animals think, entirely, and the king himself is only a puppet and a symbol. Members of the council are the mightiest animals in the city after the king, employing not only politicians, but influential businessmen as well. Time to go to the weekend house.
Well, if there's one thing I'd learned...
I don't know why the cutscenes are so cool.
It's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup. One time, me and Marty were stupid enough to underestimate a situation like that, and we never really recovered. And yet, here we were again, about to step alone into something hauntingly familiar. Only one tactic remained, as the old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
Balls to the wall, indeed, Sonny.
This place gives me the creeps.
Oh, there's the horror.
I wouldn't say I like it either.
Let's take a look around before we go inside.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Shut up, Marty.
Damn.
It's not a good sign.
Maybe she just lost it when she hurried into the house.
Yeah, right.
Do you think it belongs to Natasha?
No idea. Do you think I measured her feet when I was in her room?
Not sure I want to know, but I wouldn't be surprised. Chicken police, hands up.
Marty, that's enough.
So, this is the word. What can I say? The message is loud and clear.
Yeah, what matters is who is it for and what does it mean?
I can't misunderstand that if I wanted to.
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used to say, don't let it cloud your objective judgment, Boss Bird.
Watch who you're talking to, boy. Marty, before we enter...
Of course.
It's time to get Her Majesty...
That's what I like to hear.
Let's go.
Hello, my beauty.
Just don't point it at me.
Aw, scared? Take it easy. I swore I'm not gonna shoot you again.
Very gallant of you, partner.
What, are you still pissed at...
I get it. Just shut the fuck up already.
It's the nothing.
What was that?
Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie. And me... I didn't bring one.
Me neither. What a pair of fucking professionals.
Where would we have gotten? I didn't see a flashlight to get anywhere.
But you do have a shotgun with you.
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
Is that from an old movie?
No, it's an original.
Figures. She was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping. She looked peaceful, almost. The large pool of blood ruined the picture. Poor, delicate Deborah. Maybe you were too pure and innocent for this city, but in the end, its filth pulled you under. You know, no animal can swim in high heels.
Wild gods. Fuck, even.
Yeah, it's her. Deborah. The girl who came to my office.
I figured.
It's crazy.
But what the hell happened? Was it Natasha? Is this what you wanted us to see?
No. I mean, I don't think so, Marty. She seemed very attached to the girl, and I believed her. Furthermore, she has no motive to kill her. Natasha meant some object. Something maybe the killer wanted, too. And the poor girl was trying to protect it.
Did she seem that kind of girl?
She risked a lot simply by coming to see me. She would have done it for her mistress.
But why is she naked? Was it sexual? I mean, there's no sign of struggle. She seems untouched. Maybe she knew her assailant. Was it a lover?
Freaking chain.
This looks premeditated. So far, the messages have appeared in weird places, but this is a new level. It's no longer just about empty threats.
Well, maybe Natasha's on her way here right now. Or she was already here and something happened to her, too. Kidnapped.
Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. Search the house. Search everything. The room's not trashed. Whoever did this wasn't looking for the same thing we are.
Or they knew exactly where to find it. Wait, what are we looking for exactly?
I have no idea, but it's something important. Things like that have a way of getting noticed when you come across them.
Amen to that. The message. Here, too.
Yes, but this isn't about Deborah, and wasn't meant for her.
It was meant for Natasha.
Obviously.
What have we gotten ourselves into, Sonny?
I don't know, Marty, but let's get ourselves out of it as soon as possible.
Anything interesting in there?
Yeah, I think there is. There's nothing else useful in there.
I really shouldn't...
Well, it's a little late for that. I told you it was going to be a rough ride.
What you told me was it's gonna take a few hours and it's practically nothing.
And you...
Yeah, I was...
Here you go.
This must be Natasha's family.
Wealthy.
Do you think she's from the Stavonian Tsar's family?
Oh, nobody could have survived that massacre, but I'm sure this family was also close to the fire.
What is she doing here anyway? What, an alias? Keeping secrets, and now this case? Do you think it's all connected somehow?
Let's not draw hasty conclusions, Marty. It's an exceptionally beautiful piece. What does it depict?
I have no idea, Sonny.
Sonny? Frick? Isn't that like an actual award?
This... What is this exactly?
A human. Mythical creature. Quite the cult in Iveria. The whole country's full of these statues.
Does it mean anything?
They say humans are the keepers of secrets and the messengers of chaos and destruction.
You're excited
You
for
don't
tomorrow?
think...
Why is
Let's
that?
take a closer look.
Damn, just like in the adventure books. Rich animals are all insane.
You have a point.
Oh, you can't be serious.
Yeah, it's a riddle.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why use something as simple?
An idle whim, or the riddle has a meaning.
Maybe.
Oh, you're getting your
4
games tomorrow?
animals into 4 places. What does it represent?
Hello, Cookie Monster.
Think, Marty. Where did we see 4 animals holding something in their hands?
Whoa. Okay. Come back to that.
Nice.
Yeah. We should call the department. Anonymously, of course.
Do you still remember the number? I haven't called.
Cretin. Of course I...
Is it? Since when?
Since they invented the telephone.
Yeah, of course. No, I knew that.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, that's not what I...
Nice.
I was wondering if it was any painting, but I don't think so.
Clawville PD, how can I help you?
I found a corpse. A woman. She's dead. Cold. The address is Rochester Street, 37, Flowerville.
Sir, please, would you repeat?
Rochester Street, 37. Write it down and hurry up for the sake of the wild ones. Hurry! Hurry!
Like a...
Yep, like I've done.
Oh, yeah.
How can you forget a case like that? How many times have you seen a 3-headed monkey?
I have a memory of a chicken, you know.
That's for sure. Now let's get...
human is a mythical creature, bringing many stories and legends. Usually it appears as a wise creature, a keeper of secrets, but it also has a dual nature. Because chaos and destruction follow in its wake. According to most, the essence of its symbolism lies in the fact that certain secrets require a substantial price to be paid. By uncovering these secrets, we bring a curse upon ourselves. Some believe humans are the messengers of Nikvatiti, god of nothingness, and usually depict them as angels with wings.
Is that rag you work for still around, Tim?
You mean the most read and highest ranking newspaper of the city, the Clawville Chronicle?
$100 will cover it?
Oh, yeah,
That's good.
That's what it's called. What's up, Zip?
That's exactly...
About the riots?
I ain't seen nothing. More cops around, yeah.
We're not on duties.
It's still the same. A cop's a cop. A lot come by, but besides beating up bugs, nothing much.
It will, Zip. I can...
If you say so, Sonny, you're...
Maybe once. Everything all right, old man?
If there's something we can do for you...
Well, all right.
No matter how big the city is, Marty, I feel...
Hey, it's not too late to skip off, boss. You only have 121 days left, right?
120.
So...
I don't know.
You're afraid of change.
Everyone's afraid of change.
Even the afterlife is better than...
Sometimes I think...
I think you're beyond.
SN. Could be the initials of a person, a place, a company, or a club. Too many possibilities. But we must find out where it's from.
It said there were 2 new things in here, didn't it?
We stepped into it, didn't... Ironic, but ever since I've been on furlough, with only my fake badge sitting in my cabinet, I feel more like a cop. Do you want to hear some juicy gossip?
Always.
Deputy Malloy got so drunk, he fell asleep on the toilet. It took them an hour to find him. Stupid oaf. So that's why Blood Boil was here.
I need to get more drinks for my fridge. Or I need to put them in my fridge. I have them. I just didn't put them in there.
Yeah, aye, and he's in a pretty sore mood because he had to come in on New Year's Eve.
Just our luck. No. Your luck is that he's too busy to care about you two lovers right now.
Right now.
You're very lucky, boys. You just missed the boss by 3 minutes.
Still can't hold his liquor.
Neither on or off duty. But today...
Well, he's a water buffalo, isn't he? He knows how to swim.
No, Sonny, just a buffalo. The two are totally different things. The boss?
He's not in a good mood. Malloy got so drunk he pissed himself.
And we just put the cherry on top, huh?
Mostly you, Sonny. No offense.
None taken. I'm used to it. Blood Boil's in there somewhere.
You took the words out.
I guess we have to go back here. Yeah, I have to figure out... I need to open that thing somehow. Sheep, lion, wolf... No. Sheep, tiger, wolf, lion, falcon. Oh, fox. Okay, so there's a fox and a wolf.
Hello there.
I don't know where
what
that
could
came
this
from.
be? Maybe a piece of a painting.
Oh.
And there's some kind
just
of
dumb.
squiggle on it. The signature of the painter? It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
It's got some red.
So a piece of a painting? That's it? And what's that smear on it?
It's too illegible to be a signature. It could be anything.
Hi.
Well, maybe Natasha can help us. After all, this is what she wanted to show us, isn't it?
Well, that's if we find her. She should be here by now.
Well, the combination was the crest of the police department, but why
True.
would that be in...
Well, then what's next? How about we peck around town some more?
We could do that, but I think we should gather what we know and...
you know what? After all this...
Right answer.
Calavera Hills. It's small, almost invisible, but hides one of the most crucial things in the shithole. Knowledge.
Should we say hi to the old beaver?
Sure. Mullen is an old friend, so he certainly deserves a hello, and we do need information.
Few people know as much about Clawville as the old wood chomper. And in sight.
Yeah, he always has something. Chandler's used to be quite a prestigious cafe. Magnificent animals had breakfast here, and in the evenings, philosophers and writers would get drunk together and argue. The place is now just a second-hand bookshop, just a shadow of its former self, like so many things in this city, like me. Some things are indestructible.
Yeah. Mullen's kiosk's been here since I was a little chick.
Yeah, many still do. He certainly is something.
Mullen's a wizard from a forgotten...
Yeah, kinda. Mullen's car. Ancient, but kinda beautiful. Like the old beaver himself. Murdoch and Falcon is a famous law firm in Clawville, run by a blind bat and a bird-brained falcon.
Okay. Do you feel as lucky as this fella?
A taxi company for the upper class only. Politicians and gangsters. The Clawville Chronicle. The most read and probably the most biased newspaper in the city. It's supposed to be a royalist rag, but the separatist overtones are getting stronger and stronger every day. We're getting older and older, and Mullen's not changing a bit.
He's just eternal.
Like an ancient god or something.
What a lovely thought. But if the city took shape, it would...
Yeah, true.
Hey, you know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
Thanks, Bob.
It wasn't a compliment, Marty. Hey, Hercule. What's up, old friend?
Hello, me lads. It's good to see you. What are you doing around here where you never see a cat go by?
We're working, Uncle Mullen, just like you. But I'm afraid we're also walking a little bit outside the law.
But it's New Year's Eve. Couldn't it wait a bit? Whatever the case is, it can't be that serious.
I'm afraid it is. Maybe you can help us with a few things. After all, you know everyone in the city.
Oh, what a compliment. But of course I'll help if I can. I know you ever since you appeared in the city. Young, fresh, full of ambition. And little Marty had been just a chick when he was already coming here every day with his daddy, eh? You're like me sons, so you are.
Oh, thanks, Uncle Mullen.
Eben's a ruthless gangster, that's for sure. But he's not bloodthirsty or stupid. You're not in danger until you're in his way. And that's not so easy to manage as the whole city's in his hands.
How come they never tried to approach you, Uncle?
What? Of course they've tried. They wanted to buy the whole area and build some huge parking garage on it. Mongrel Mick, Ibben's #1 thug, came here and threatened me more than once. If I hadn't dug me heels in, the others would have sold up. The lawyers behind me, even Biff, the owner of Chandler's. But I told them, over my cold dead carcass.
Oh, looks like it worked.
I'm too much for them, lads. Or I'm just too famous around here to get rid of. We could say Ibben's almost almighty, but he avoids scandal like rats avoid fire.
That's a good one.
I'm a poor nobody, my lads, but my name still carries meaning. This place has always belonged to my family. If my dead body had been found here or in the Times, it would have caused a scandal, even without any evidence. So, he usually listens to reason.
Yeah, when I talked to him tonight, he seemed confused, dissolute, and impetuous to me.
That's uncharacteristic.
Are you joking? Ibn Wessler's not usually confused.
Of course I'm joking. Beaver humor, you know? Nobody.
Good one again.
Hey, Martin, my lad, what's up? How's that beautiful wife of yours?
Laura's perfectly fine, thank you.
It's crazy you could grab an amazing woman like her, son. Are you blackmailing her with something?
Ah, I missed your famous beaver humor.
I'm just messing with you, son. Anyway, you look good. You're in good shape. You look more like a turkey than a rooster, if you ask me.
Thanks.
This is priceless. Thanks, Hercule. We'll be back again soon.
Yeah, sure will.
Nice girl. She used to come here for a while, but I think she moved downtown.
Yeah, she's the poster girl for workaholism. She lives in an apartment across from the PD, but sleeps at the station, if she sleeps at all.
Some animals just race and race through the years of their life until someone stops them and makes them wind down.
Is there someone like that waiting for everyone?
Indeed there is, somewhere. Usually not where we're looking for them.
Yeah, right. How's Desiree?
What about her? She's still beautiful, and she's still my wife. And I still don't get why she hasn't left me already.
Because she's too much like you stubborn old dam builder.
You see, you're right about that, sonny boy.
And, the cubs?
Cubs? More like jumbo cubs. Johnson's a hotshot lawyer in Galadia, and Timmy also left Clawville to try his luck in Grassmore. But who could blame them?
Good move.
Ah, yeah, but they visit me often, though. They're good kids.
I know, pal. They're from a... You know anything about a woman named Natasha Katsenko?
Sonny boy, what have you gotten yourself into again? That lass is Ibn Wessler's protege, to put it politely. She's the crown jewel of the city. A shining new star. If you dare talk to a gal such as her, you can expect some serious lead poisoning, me boy.
Well, I suppose I should have come to you first for advice. Doesn't matter now. We're in it, Uncle. Up to our combs.
If you'll accept the advice of an old shaggy beaver, get to the end of it as quickly as you can, and try to make it out with all your feathers.
Yeah, that's the plan. But do you know anything about her? Anything, interesting?
As I've heard, Natasha is quite a mysterious lass. She came from the Stavonian Tsardom and fled to Clawville. But from what? No one knows. Some years of her life are shrouded in mystery, and that rarely means good.
You're right about that. So, that's your advice? Be careful?
At least, sonny boy. And one more thing.
What's that?
Never fall in love with a woman like her.
Thanks, Hercule. I wasn't planning.
Nobody plans to, sonny. Just take care of each other, okay? And always carry a good gun in your pocket.
Oh, I always have one in every pocket, old-timer.
I know, Martin. I know.
Learn lots of new stuff now. We know where Natasha came to Clawville from, but there are several years in her life that are completely dark to us. Not even the all-knowing Mullen could tell us more about her. Marty's fiance is Laura, a beautiful, warm-hearted predator. I don't know what she sees in Marty, but he is too damn lucky to have such a woman for him. Excuse me. Monica. She moved into the block opposite the PD, but despite the move, she still sleeps at the station very often. I've been his dirty little paws reach every dark corner in the city. Even good Mullen was approached by his men several times. Hercules Mullen, beaver, genus Castor. Old and full of secrets, like the city itself. Mullen's an old comrade from before the times of the chicken police, so from terribly long ago. I used to call him Uncle Mullen even when I was just a fresh patrolman. Even though he's only a couple years older than me, he represents many things I wanted to become: honest, wise, and always cheerful. Mullen knows almost everything about everyone worth knowing. Use this to our advantage. Old Mullen's kids flew out of the nest a long time ago, but he's eternal and unstoppable. It's like some kind of ancient rock the city is built upon. Grassmore is a savanna country that had been one of the colonies of Clawville for 2 centuries, before gaining its freedom in 792. Grassmore is mostly inhabited by peaceful herbivore animals of exotic species. Interesting. Very interesting.
So what are we doing here again, Sonny?
I don't know. Maybe we could question Natasha.
Do you think she's here?
Who knows, Marty?
There's Philmar.
Yeah, maybe he's not drunk as a...
Stop projecting onto others.
Shut the...
No, I'm sorry I hurt...
Hey, old bird. What are you waiting for out here in the rain?
Is that you, boys? I'm a little, tired.
I can see that, pal.
Oh, it's all right. I just can't find my car. I don't see very well in the rain. My eyesight's pretty bad. I should wear glasses. Imagine that. A hawk wearing glasses.
Hello, Val Boyve. Boyven. How are you?
Yeah, it's funny.
Sorry if I butchered your name.
There ain't nothing funny about it, Snowflake.
Whoa, all right.
Have you seen Natasha or Ibn since...
Ibn? He scampered off a long time ago.
Thanks anyway, pal.
Could it be that I didn't come here by car?
Well, I wouldn't know that, Phil, but, Hey, boys, tell me, is Natasha still inside?
I can't give you any information about that, gentleman. I'm sorry.
The regulations. I know. We've gotten used to it.
I am glad to hear that.
And your boss, Wessler? Can we find him in the VIP lounge?
I'm afraid I can't tell you that either.
But we can take a look for ourselves, right?
No problem, gentlemen.
Thanks, Wooly.
Your friend's not the talkative type, is he? You understand?
Don't anger me, chicken, or I'll tear out your throat before you could say hemp seed.
Ha! Just try, Fleabag.
Hey, folks, relax. The night's still young. We'll have plenty of time to tear each other's throats out, but right now, we're busy.
Huh. You're right.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Hello again, BoJack.
please don't call me that, sir.
You're right. I'm sorry. What's your name again?
Oh, if you really must know, I'm Lance, sir.
Okay, Lance. Listen, it's very
Oh, please, sir. Don't get me involved in anything. Relax. There won't be a problem. Just answer the questions honestly. Oh, if I must.
Right, kid.
Lance.
Lance. Yeah. So, have you seen Natasha since her performance?
Oh, no. Don't ask me anything about Miss Katseng. Hey, it's a matter of national security.
It could be.
Yeah, see? It could be. So, okay, all right. Just stop that chicken shit, will ya? I saw Natasha, yeah. She came down, spoke with someone, then stormed out the front door.
And then what happened?
She came right back in 2 or 3 minutes later, soaked to the bone. She was in a hurry. She went.
And you haven't seen her?
I genuinely haven't seen her ever since.
Thanks, Lance.
I'm happy. So Natasha had.
Seems so. But she never.
Then?
Then we'll stay with the original plan. We'll gather our.
Okay, Boss Bird. Leave.
Oh, she's not there. It's gonna freaking. Suck the bones, old buddy. It's so cliche.
Phyllis and Roy's are nowhere to be seen. Praise the great wild ones.
Well, let's hope this is a good.
Maybe finally the pincushions have started to.
And maybe it's not a coincidence, since we've just found a dead body, Marty.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's just hope they won't.
You don't believe that.
Officer Barkman, one of Blood Boil's little protege. Shouting in 3, 2, 1.
And action.
Martin, what the hell do you think you're doing?
We're just patrolling, sir.
At the station?
No, we're here for something else, sir.
You missed me, huh?
No, sir. I mean,
why are you grinning, Santino?
I can't grin, sir. I have a beak.
Oh, be cute. I can see it in your eyes.
Should I close them, sir?
Don't you peck at me, chicken, you hear?
We're not even here anymore, Chief. We just quickly stopped by for something.
Get out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Mon. Is the boss
angry? That's
I see the New Year's madnesses.
As normal, boys. The city's gone crazy, and we already have our first.
What do we know about it?
Sonny, you know I can't.
Oh, come on, Mon. I only have 120 days left. We could pretend these are my last.
On my feathers, Sonny. Stop that. It's so not your style.
He's been like this all.
Shut up, Marty.
All right. Though I don't know much. The girl was found inside a house. I won't tell you the address. I have a hunch you already know.
Why would we already know that, Mom?
Why do you think that?
Never mind. Anyway, she was naked, but there wasn't any sign of a struggle. There was a message written on the wall and on her back, too.
On the wall? The outside wall?
All?
That's all.
Thanks, Mon.
You're not gonna ask what the message was?
Oh yeah, what?
You already know, don't you?
I'm an open book to you, Mon.
One I've read too many times.
What's that supposed to mean, Monica?
I see the boss is ready to explode today.
What did you expect? The madness kicked in and he's gotta be at the PD. Deputy...
What's the name of the old man's wife again?
Marsha. She was waiting here for a while, too, hoping it'll only take a few minutes. But as soon as they saw the...
So that's why the old hound...
Please, boys. Don't make him more so, all right?
Unfortunately, I can't promise that, doll.
As usual.
Look what we found, Mon. Does this mean anything to you?
It's beautiful. Embossed, gilded. These are rare, but I've never seen anything like this one before. Where's it from?
I'm afraid that's a secret, at least for now.
You haven't taken vital evidence from a crime scene, I hope.
No, of course not. We wouldn't do such a thing.
Oh, what are you thinking?
On my feathers. You're gonna be in trouble, boys.
Only if we don't wrap it up, Mon.
Seriously? Freaking. Stupid shit.
Listen, Mon, that girl they found in Flowerville.
You've seen her, right?
Yes, we were first on the scene.
Boys, you know I should report you immediately, don't you?
We know, Mon. We're only asking for a little more time. We're hot on the trail. If you learn anything, would you, please tell us?
Are you crazy?
Hey, keep it down. Blood boils right behind us.
Please, Mon. It's a matter of life and...
God damn. Okay, but only because I can see how much it means to you.
Thanks, doll. We'll be... Good old Fillmore.
Yeah, he was here a week and a half ago. He used the arc.
That's all?
That's all.
I hope you...
Why are you so interested, Marty?
No, I'm not. I just...
I told him no. Just like I told you no on all 25 occasions.
Glad to hear that.
Okay. Guess there's nothing left to do now but go back to the hotel.
Choice but to continue the investigation where it started. In that shady little apartment I called home. The only lead was the list Fillmore gave us, with all those imposing names on it. But what could it mean? And why did Natasha keep it secret from us? But most importantly, what did all this have to do with Deborah's death? The trail started to get cold, and so did the air outside. There was something unsettling in the black clouds, hiding all the stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
Bum, bum, bum.
So, what are we doing here?
Trying to calm down. I'll have a shot.
Sure you will.
And we're trying to put the pieces together, of course. Figure out...
And what is next, Boss Bird?
Let's take a look at what we've learned so far. So, how did this whole case start?
Also twice during the end. I'm gonna be taking off here soon. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, Frank. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy your sleep. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh. We're clearly addressed to her.
Yeah, the threats are meant for Natasha, no doubt about that. But there was something Natasha didn't speak about. Natasha is terrified, and she's in real danger. But she kept this list hidden from us. It seems too important to keep it a secret. But what could we do with this list? I know only one person who moves in circles high enough to know where it's from. Lewis. We must ask him if we want to get out of this dead end. So, the card is, maybe a dead end. The piece of painting, too.
But the list Philmar gave us...
Exactly. Full of those imposing names. And I only know one person who moves in similar circles.
Lamar!
Yes, Marty. It's Lewis. Exactly.
Of course, it's Lewis. But where do we find the Bunny Man?
Well, since he owns this building, I'm hoping he's here. It's worth a call.
You know his number?
By heart. 555-932. I wrote it down in my notebook as well.
Oh, you are a professional.
Alrighty. That is going to be it for this for tonight. I don't know about y'all, but I enjoyed that. That was fun. Very different, but also intriguing. I like... I watch a lot of like police shows and stuff, so this is something super up my alley. So super thanks to Lurkit for providing me with the key for Chicken Police. If you are in Twitch, if you do exclamation mark Lurkit, there's a link to the game if you want to check it out. But yeah, that's it for me. Thank you all so much for being here, for hanging out. I very, very much appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your nights. If you're on that side of the world. Whoops, the frick? What just happened there? I don't know how I ended up on that scene. I don't know what my slobs just did. I apologize. If you're on that side of the world, have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will catch y'all. I don't think I'll be on tomorrow, but hopefully Wednesday. So if y'all are around then, I will see you then. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Thank you all so much for being here again. I appreciate you. I love you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care, y'all. Have a